Gotta go back home. I don't know how my husband left my chargers and my black bag. When he put it on the banister and he brings it to the car every day. Today's the day. And I told him, did you get my black bag? Left my black bag. So that's my tablets, my chargers, and everything in there. I gotta go back home. I'm at work. Let me tell Samasa I'll be back. That's my coworker. I'll put my food, and I got everything else still in the office. Open up the garage and all that so they know I'm here. Where's Tomaso's number? I'll be doggone. How did he forget that? Where's Tomaso's? Oh, Lord. Where is Tomasa? Gotta go all the way back home. Oh, nuts. Who wants to go all the way back home? Who wants to go all the way back home? This ain't how my video's supposed to start. But this is live, and this is keeping it real, Miss Donna. Y'all know I keep it real, so this is how it go. You gotta tell the truth. I gotta go all the way back home. Oh, have mercy. Gotta go all the way back home. Who wants to go all the way back home? I tell you, I can go the quickest way to get back to my house. He done left my stuff home. I don't know where his mind was, because I told him, did you get my bag? Did you get my bag? Because it was right there on the banister. Where it's always. Because we carry a lot of stuff to work. You know, our food and everything, which most of my stuff was still in the car, so I ain't have to get that, just the grapes. All the way back home. All the way back home. All the way back home. Now, let me stop here because I don't want no ticket. Stop here. Hopefully y'all can see me, because I can't do no lot of talking and driving, honey. These police around here, that's a crime in Delaware. You gotta focus on the road, but at least y'all could see and hear what I'm talking about. Gotta go back home. I ain't caring what street he on. I gotta go get my chargers. I gotta go back home. My boss ain't loving me. Well, good morning, everybody. It's great grandma Donna. I don't know. And I gotta go in the house, run up the steps, which y'all know I don't do no running. Run all the way up the steps and get this black bag off the banister. Run back down the steps, get in the car, and come back to work. I'll be daggone. I don't do lives every day now, or I don't do them always on a weekend because, you know, I need time to just chill. And plus, I do uploads every day, y'all. Every single day I do uploads 7 days a week. But I don't do lives every day because I want y'all to be on there participating. And sometimes it's just a bunch of trolls on live. So I don't want to be on live wasting my time, you know, with a bunch of trolls. I want my regular people. So, y'all gotta let me know when y'all can do a live. Well, yesterday I had to train somebody in my office, so I couldn't do a live, no way. I had to, you know, I was busy. But I do uploads every day, so I need you guys to watch my uploads and comment on them. Because you know, if you watch anybody's channel, they don't do every single day. They might do an upload, but they ain't doing no live every day. And y'all got to participate, not just listen to me talking. Y'all got to participate and talk. So I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. Some people be on live trying to get smart. Don't even have no respect for a great grandma. I'm 65 and they talking to me like I'm 10. Getting smart. You don't want no bunch of smart alecks on your channel. You can stay off the chattel, go to somebody else's chattel. Get all here where I'll be feeling like that foolishness. I ain't even doing no live to hear that. They keep that stuff to themselves. Man. Driving all the way back home. Driving all the way back home. Who wants to drive all the way back home? Thank the Lord for another day. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Guide my footsteps. Let's see. I had to get back in the spot I was in because ain't nobody around here. Look like they even left yet. I guess I gotta be to work so early. Ain't nobody else even left. Oh man. Ain't nobody else left. Everybody's still here. I didn't even want to do all this. I got to get in my spot. I gotta parallel park and all this stuff when I'm there. Oh, all right. And I gotta just get my keys to the house. Figure out which keys is which. Oh, these keys feel like sugars on them. What in the world? I got my pocketbook. Or this is gum? Oh, these keys need washing. Look like gum got on them. The world? Donna, you done had gum stuck in your pocketbook or something. Ain't that some crap? Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. Leave that there. Y'all give me a minute, okay? And I got my black bag that he left on the banister with all my stuff in it. Some people can't go all the way back home once they get to work. I don't live real far from work. I tell you, gotta get to work, y'all. So can't really read comments when I'm driving, but I got you when I get to work. This is a trip. Had to drive all the way back home because hubby left my black bag upstairs on the banister with all my chargers, 4 chargers and my tablets and stuff in it. He never leaves it. Today, and I told him, don't forget my chargers, my bag. Oh, Lord. He 56, I'm 65. My husband forgets a lot of stuff. He'll leave his keys at work, leave his all kind of stuff. I had to take him back to the bank the other day. He left his phone in the bank on the ATM. I'm like, Larry, you ain't even thinking. Back to work, to work, back to work, back to work, back to work. Oh, Lord. Now, if this ain't a real video, you want to see me, you got to see me in the raw of whatever I got to do. That's what live stream is. Now this is unedited, uncut, raw as it get. I don't even know how my video gonna go. I don't know. You surprised? I'm surprised. We all surprised. But here I am. Great grandmom Donna gotta go all the way home, age 65, running up the steps to get my bag and come back down the steps and come back to work. I'll tell you. Now, how I feel? Fair to Midland. That's the word for it. Fair to Midland. Y'all know them country words? Fair to Midland. Huh? Y'all know fair to Midland? I'm fair to Midland. Look. If y'all could hear me, I said what I was doing. I had to go home and get my bag. I think that's the title of the video. Ain't like I want to go home. I need this stuff. Go all day and can't charge my phones and don't. We gotta go to laundromat after work. Then gotta pick him up. Gotta wash clothes. I can't have my phones dead, or I can't communicate. Can't talk to my mom or nobody. I gotta have my phones. Gotta have chargers. These phones lose charge if you ain't got no charger. Trying to keep it real. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Hello. Hello, darlings. I'm getting back to work. I had to run all the way back home to get my black bag. Hubby left my chargers and everything on the banister at home. So you know I didn't want to go all the way back home. But that's what I had to do. Go all the way back home. And go upstairs. Go up steps. 2 sets of steps to get in the house, and then a whole nother set of steps to go upstairs. So I guess I had to get some more exercise. Y'all love me? Y'all love me? Donna, I'm in Delaware, going back to work on King Street in Delaware. 6:30 in the morning. That's what time it is. 6:30 in the morning. Still half sleepy. Alright? You love me? I'm so glad you love me. I'm glad you love me. I can't hardly see the phone, but I can see Nathaniel love me. Thank you, Nathaniel. I need somebody to love great grandma. Somebody love me. Somebody love me. Great grandma. Alright, I told y'all it ain't gonna take me long to get back to work. Oh, Lord. I declare. Country talk. I declare. And I ain't from the country, I'm from the city. I declare. I had to run all the way back home. I declare I had to run all the way back home because he left my whole bag. A whole bag. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, nuts. Oh, I tell you. And to run all the way back home. And let me tell Tomasa that I'm back. Let me tell her I'm back at work. I'm back. Where's Tomasa? Back at work. Back at work, Tomasa. I had to tell her. Nuts. Yeah, I had to go all the way back home. Nobody wants to go all the way back home once they got to work. Who wants to go all the way back home? And I had gum all over my keys. Now, I hope none of that stuff get on my card. Ugh. Alright. Get my bag. I'll put this stuff in the trash. I think gotta just wait. Oh. Hold on. Good morning. I gotta plug up my charger, y'all. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Hi, Maggie. Samantha. Hi, Samantha. Samantha sent the gold coin. Thank you, Samantha. Hello, Zara Lifestyle. Hi, from India. India. Oh. I'm from Delaware. You love me, Nathaniel. Oh, you love me so much, Miss Donna. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. God loves you in Jesus' name. Amen. You made me feel so much better, Nathaniel. You really did. Thank you. So appreciated. I gotta give you a hug, Nathaniel. I gotta give you a hug. Everybody gets a special hug. I tell you. Well, anyway, I'm back to work. Back at work. Back at work. All right. Now, y'all be nice today to great grandma. They want me to do live and then get smart with me. But of course, I got trolls. I told y'all it's trolls everywhere. Don't care about nobody. Lord Jesus, save the trolls. The trolls need you, Lord. Them trolls need you. Save the trolls, Lord Jesus. Save the trolls. Because they need you, Jesus. Trolls need you to. They ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got nothing to say decent. Help their mind, Lord. Touch their mind. Cover them, Lord. Help them to find purpose for their life. Purpose. When you find purpose for your life, you ain't got time to be a troll. Find purpose for living. Why did the Lord wake you up? You gotta have purpose. Some people don't have no purpose for living. No purpose whatsoever. Don't even know why they woke up. I got some cough drops, y'all. Cough drops. I got 2 vitamin C drops left, and a whole throat soothing. All that's for my throat. And they told me, co-worker, a manager told me get some Sudafed. Sudafed, sinus congestion. Sudafed, sinus congestion is what I bought yesterday. Sudafed. Sudafed, sinus. We gotta go to laundromat today. I appreciate you, Nathaniel. I guess I have to JFK. I try to give people fairness if they don't understand. Now, I do need to, yesterday for the first time, I made me some ginger. Let it steep in the cup here, and a mic, and made some ginger tea. I cut off, I had never bought fresh ginger and try to make no ginger tea, but it really helps. You dealing with sinus, post-nasal drip when it's draining the wrong way. So they said, this girl told me Sudafed helped her. But anyway, I hope y'all miss me. I do lives not every day, but I do uploads every day, so y'all know. I really do. Renee Metlin said yes, ginger and cloves with cinnamon warm tea. Okay, I ain't never bought cloves before. Now I always have cinnamon. I got that Ceylon cinnamon too. But yeah. But what I made yesterday here was not cinnamon, sorry. I'm still waking up to a 640. I had ginger steeped with a teaspoon of raw honey. Ginger and honey. And that mixture by itself is supposed to help do something with your throat. All this stuff I got. I bring stuff to work like I'm moving in. So I had to go all the way back home to get the bag he left. So this is my cup. Love. I'm sure I had this for about 10 years. My love cup. And this bag, honey oat protein bread. Have y'all ever heard of protein bread? It says 20 grams of protein for 2 slices. Have y'all heard of this protein bread? 20 grams of protein for 2 slices. Yeah. Because I have allergies, I don't take too much stuff. I really don't take a lot of stuff at all. But this ginger and honey, I'm letting that do whatever it's going to do. Now I have pecan halves, y'all. I'm taking this back home, this Tussin DM, because that ain't been doing nothing. Not a doggone thing. Not a doggone thing. But what I am fit to use in this bag that does help is pure honey, and in this bag I'm gonna cut another piece of this ginger and let this steep in that cup. Let this ginger steep in a cup, and I'll keep some water to put in there. Water, because I ain't using the water from no zinc. I got reduced fat Jiffy, and I have peach preserves. Is this the one, or did he give me the wrong one? Peach preserves. Is this the one from yesterday? I don't even know if this is the one from yesterday or one that I've been had in the refrigerator. I thought I had a different type of preserves, and hubby could have picked up the wrong one in the refrigerator. I don't know if this is the one. Peach preserves. I guess it's all right once it was in the refrigerator, but I don't think that's the one I told him put in the refrigerator. I think this is one that's been in the refrigerator. I don't think it was called peaches at all. I think it was pineapple preserves. He done picked up the wrong one. Oh, Lord. How you doing, Renee? Are you new to the channel? Thank you for your information. Yes, Mama. All of it together. Boom. Hi, Boom sounds expensive. It's good. My mom eats. Oh, really? Lemon also. Yep. I had lemon, but I said I ain't putting no more lemon because what I had, he made me some tea of lemon. He put so much lemon in there, it tastes just like lemon water. I said I want to taste the other stuff. Yeah, lemon, ginger, and honey is good. Yeah. All right. We gonna experiment till we come up with whatever works the best. I'm just trying to dry up this daggone phlegm. And hopefully the Sudafed helps too. We need anything that works. But if I can get some natural stuff, I like to try to get natural stuff. It's because I'm not into taking a lot of medications. So, we'll see. And thank the Lord. Y'all pray for great grandma. Okay, pray for great grandma. Yeah, this I'm not used to this ginger. My daughter uses it, so she turned me on to it because I'm used to tea bags. Back in the day, my mom used to use Tetley tea. That was when I was little. But I ain't never seen my mom use fresh ginger, but ginger. I'm gonna cut a piece of this ginger, put it in this cup, My love cup. How y'all doing? It's about 10:07 here in the morning. I work 6 to 2. How y'all doing? Where y'all at? Y'all home or working or what y'all doing? All right. Got a bunch of stuff here because I got a lot of stuff to do. But okay, so I'll cut a little piece of this ginger. And I don't want the skin on to steep it. It's gonna be a while for steeping, but I don't want no skin. And I can't strain it at work and all that stuff. So I'm just cut me a piece. This is how I did it yesterday. I end up even eating a piece after it steeped a while. Of course, I was eating on it for an hour, so it wasn't like I was just eating ginger. Okay. Can't strain it and do all that stuff you do at home because I'm at work. Okay. So this piece of ginger right here is going in this cup. All right. And let me put that back. This ginger smells good, so even the ginger I peeled. And I'm gonna, let me see. See, I'm gonna put the water in here. And I let it steep twice and boil twice to get the potent. Yeah. And I'll let this steep twice. So once it's steeped in the microwave for a while, because I ain't no stove here at my job. So y'all know I can't do it in a pot. But still, it's better than nothing. Put this in the microwave. And then let it sit for a while, and I'll put it back in there again. Hey, steep some more ginger.
Oh, well. I was wondering when you said ginger because I was talking about he had to get some ginger tea. I'm like, well, what you gonna get that from? I'm thinking he got the tea bag. But I forgot they do everything fresh.
Yeah.
Lemon down the tree.
Huh? Co-worker at work. I'm enjoying my morning. It's very calm. I don't have much to do today, just watching my nephew. Oh, okay. How old are you, Nathaniel? I forgot. And where you live at? Sorry if I forgot and you told me. My head's a cyclone underneath of this, so I gotta, forgive me, but I gotta do my hair so I could take this off. Somebody said this looked like a doodle ball, doodle brown. I'm 25 and my nephew is 8, and I'm born and raised in Texas. Wow, Texas. All right, Texas in the house. Go Texas, go Texas, go Texas. I have never been down south. So he needs the ginger too. Ginger is good for you. And I got the honey right
All
there.
that stuff, but I was tasting that lemon like they did when they cleaned the chicken. After he rinsed it, he put lemon on it. And he baked it, and I still kind of could taste it. And I'm like, oh.
That's probably a country thing or old remedy thing people did back in the day.
They're Jamaican, not Haitians.
Yeah, because the guy that I used to date years ago, he would be at my house and cleaning the chicken, soaking it in dish liquid, and
that's what I was
then
going to say because it tastes like he just washed the bowl.
And then he'll put vinegar on it and soak it again, and he cleaned that chicken so clean, and he was making stewed chicken. You know how they make stewed chicken?
Barbecue curry.
Yeah, and they know how to cut little pieces of potato in there and stew it down real good and carrot. Yeah, and that stuff. I'm telling you, when he fixed that, this was many years, about 20 years ago. It was so good, delicious, like a stew. And they have a little bit of gravy look like to it. However they stew it down.
That's what I was thinking up that morning. It was yesterday morning. It was gonna bring some back today. I said no. It was good, but there's always so much money saying the stuff from different containers. He said he had to use this bathroom yesterday because he couldn't open that.
Yeah, I said, come on in here and use the bathroom because I don't know how to open it either.
But I can't. I told him to put his finger right there and it's going to go from red to green.
Yeah, I didn't know what to tell him. And I wasn't coming over there. I said, I don't know if I'm going to smell something, so I ain't even.
It's clean in there.
It is?
It's really clean in there because I guess they can't get in.
Oh, okay. I said, I ain't fitting to go over there. I said, but you can come and use this one. I know this one works. Oh, he said, okay.
Every time I can't make it in here, I go right there. I mastered it. I'm like this.
I go out, text you, tell you I left the door unlocked because I said, all my stuff was sitting right here. But I said, he left my black bag on the banister, and I need my chargers because after work, when I go get them, we go on a laundromat. So I don't want to go back home, and then I know using my phone, they're going to die before I get off from work.
Oh, that's what mine.
And my mom going to call. You know, my daughter's going to call me. My son Melvin already told me he coming back today because he been down Dover since Friday or Saturday. I just want to make sure he's all right because when they ain't in the house and Brian wasn't in the house, he come back yesterday. And I told him, well, it's a rotisserie chicken.
Larry Young News Silly.
Rotisserie chicken and potatoes out in the refrigerator so Brian can eat it. He said, oh, good, Mom. I'm back. I had to go all the way home and get the bag on the banister that you left on the banister. I had to go all the way up the steps. Larry.
All right. Just want to make sure you got it and you got back all right.
Yeah, and had gone all the way home, parallel park to get in that small spot, and run up the steps and find which keys unlock both locks because it ain't marked. So I'm gonna figure out.
It's another one.
Another one of what?
Yeah, but.
No! What?
Right here.
What's wrong? How they come in here, Diane?
Right up here.
Huh?
I wonder if it's a
All right, Donna.
The monster says another dead bird over here.
All right.
She get ready to get it.
I gotta get started, so I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on my live anyway.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Oh no, another dead bird around here. She gets the burgers. I'm not doing no burgers. I don't want to see no dead nothing. I don't want to see no dead burgers.
No, I'm just. No, baby.
Huh? Don't bring no dead bird in here. Thank you, Nathaniel, for saying good morning, Tony, because I was talking to the coworker. Y'all know when I'm talking to the coworker, I'm not reading the text or, it's because I'm distracted. But when she mentioned a dead bird, And then Larry called me on the other phone to see if I made it back to work okay. So y'all see, this is live, and I do not know what's going to happen on my lives. Just like I didn't know I was going to go all the way back home.
Yeah, seriously, I wonder if it's a nest over there.
In the garage, you mean?
Yeah.
But why would the birds be dead? Who would kill them?
I don't know, but I still got one right there, but it's still an egg. That egg's been there for 2 years.
What?
I don't never try nothing like that.
Poor birds. I wouldn't want birds to die.
It's a small one. The last one was bigger than that one.
I wonder if they just falling and dying, or somebody killing them.
It's a wonder you ain't hear me. That's why I came back and I said, oh.
I'm so glad you came back. You wonder why I ain't going walking through the garage. I don't want to see them because I told the guy sitting there, I said, I don't mind showing you stuff, but if I see something dead while I'm showing you, I'm not going to stay over there with it. I'm leaving. So he said, well, you ain't got to show me because I already been on all the floors.
That makes me think when the lady was coming down the steps, she was just like this, but I came in through the open thing overhead. She was coming down like this. Now it makes me think, is that why she was doing it?
If she seen something.
But she was just like this.
I told the guy, I'm just telling you my downfall. I see something dead, it ain't fitting to get done. I'm not doing nothing. I'm getting away. I can't see it and don't want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So he already knew. I said, I'm telling you, I can take you all through up there on it. I'm not doing nothing dead and I don't want to see nothing.
This one is way smaller than the one that got up the other day.
I don't care if it's this little. I don't care if it's a bird this little. It's dead. But the bird's bigger than a wasp. You know, and I don't like wasps. The bird's bigger than a wasp, and I don't do wasp or water bugs or nothing. I'm like hollering. So you here to save me. My coworker has to save me. I don't want to see no dead birds or dead nothing. You know, in garage you can get something in the garage. You might see a little titty dead mouse somewhere, but I'm not fitting to get it. Oh no. I'm running like Forrest Gump said, I'm running, Jenny. Oh. I would love Southern hospitality, Nathaniel. Southern hospitality is such a blessing. Good morning, Tony Miles. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Nathaniel. Good morning, Tony. Yeah, I'm telling you. That guy, this guy, y'all, his job, he get paid though, but all he do is walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But that's all he do is walk. He gets paid good, probably $19, $20 an hour, but he got to keep walking back and forth for 8 hours. He get a break he get his 2 15-minute breaks and a half-hour lunch break. But that's all he do. And he was holding his side yesterday and his back hurting, and I know his feet got to hurt because they got to watch for, I don't know, it's like a guard watching for stuff, make sure ain't nothing going on, and he texts and whatever. But honey, I don't want that job. I can't be standing. And you know, today gonna be 94 degrees and they out in all kind of weather. I just think that's just not good. It's all kind of weather. You know, it'd be too hot, cold. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's just a mess. Okay, so all right, so this ginger is in this cup, and I'm gonna put wait a minute. Maybe I'll just turn it to now. All right, this is the ginger. Yesterday, it really did soothe my throat, y'all. I mean. All right, oh, I forgot I had peeled that piece of ginger. Now, what I do with my... I appreciate y'all, Tony and Nathaniel, y'all, because I done already deleted a troll. I can't be bothered. That's why sometimes I don't even want to do no live, because I don't want no trolls. I don't even want them. Gotta wash my spoon. I don't know where my metal spoon is yet, but this ginger in here, and it's got to steep. This has to steep for a while. I know it's hot, but it has to steep for a while. So I'm gonna put this on here and let this steep. And then when it steeps for a while, then I'll put it back in the microwave and get it hot again. Then I'll put a spoon of honey in there. And then I'll start sipping it. Sipping this ginger. So for now, I'm going to set this ginger in the window and let it steep. Because that's how it turns to tea. It don't taste like no tea soon you do it. Because this is my job, so I don't have the tea kettle and all that stuff. So I do it the best way I can. And even take a little teeny pieces of bites of the ginger honey. Now I told y'all I found at the grocery store yesterday. Wait a minute. It's my bag. I'm always having stuff. But yeah, my honey oat protein bread, if y'all ever heard of that. Protein bread. 20 grams of protein for 2 slices. Because y'all know I don't eat much bread. But protein is what I'm after. Okay? And so I have the protein bread with the reduced fat Jiffy. And Larry picked up the wrong one out the refrigerator. He got Smucker's peach preserves, but the one I had him put in the refrigerator yesterday was pineapple. So he picked up the wrong one. That's not even the one I told him put in the refrigerator. So hopefully it's okay. I mean, it ain't hardly even been used, but I don't know what my husband, he don't be thinking. That's not the one I bought the other day. But I don't eat peanut butter and preserves too often. Don't buy the jelly, buy peach preserves, orange marmalade. I think that's what I had, orange marmalade. Not that. I knew it was something different I had because it looked like pieces of oranges in there. And he just picked up the wrong one out the refrigerator. Guess I should have got it myself. But anyway, I'm only going to put a little bit of that on. But that's what I'm trying to have. And I'm going to have a few nuts, and I have some grapes in the refrigerator. Or I may eat the peanut butter on the bread and have no jelly at all. Just have peanut butter. Matter of fact, maybe a half a peanut butter sandwich. and no jelly at all, because you know I'm particular. Then I had to go to the store because the manager told me to get Sudafed sinus congestion. Sudafed sinus congestion. Because she said with that postnasal drip, you need to dry that. And she said she had bad allergies. So she said the Sudafed really does help dry it up. Well, she said 12 hours, but this don't say 12 hours. I ain't seen nothing said 12 hours. But this says every 4 hours. So it's 36 in here. So only 10 milligrams each. So I have to put something on my stomach and take one of these. The only thing I put on my stomach was 2 chewable vitamin C's because I have to have my vitamins. Vitamin C is good for me. So I bought some more vitamin C over the weekend. And this Sudafed I got yesterday, y'all. So, I got my big container with my water. And of course, the cold water don't go with hot tea, but I can sip on this water for now because this tea's gonna steep. And then I'll put it back in the microwave and let it boil another 2 or 3 minutes. And it's steeping longer, breaking up that ginger. Then I'll put the honey in it. So this is my water. But yeah, y'all, the stuff I'm experimenting on for my health. All this got to do with my health. I think I'm going to just have the peanut butter, right? And then have me some of them nuts and grapes. The heck with the preserves, because I'm too particular. And that ain't what I bought. That's been in the refrigerator. It don't look bad, but I'm just picky. And I don't know how long preserves or jelly can be in the refrigerator. Ugh. Nathaniel said, wow, back and forth, I'm mind blown. So anywho, the air's on some here. It's gonna be 94 degrees today in Delaware. Hot. I'm gonna go to laundromat. Wash work clothes. But when I get off from work this Friday, baby, I'm fit to be on vacation, okay? And I don't go back to work to the 28th. So that's like 10 days off straight. You won't see me in here. No sirree. You won't see me in here. No sirree. Won't see me in here. So I had to train. I wanted to do a live yesterday, but I couldn't because I had to train somebody. And he said, I'm the one going to be doing your job when you off. So he said he was here one day a while ago when I was on vacation because he did upstairs, all the stairwells, and he already knew this garage. But I had to show him the entrance, how to open the gates and close them. I had to show him the trash gate and the key and how you do it and all that. So still had to show him stuff that y'all don't see me do. And I told them, and so they upped their customers back to 430 something in this garage. So it'll be more customers that couldn't need my service. And that's what my job is, customer service. So it's about when the customers need me, I got their back. I'm excellent with customer service. But if they don't need me, I'm pretty much in here. But like she seen a small bird dead, that ain't my job. I'm not doing none of that stuff. No sirree. Don't even talk to me about it. Nope. We ain't doing none of that. But anywho, I need to comb my hair. What is today's video about? I only posted it and said I got to go back home and get my black bag because hubby left my bag. So I had to drive all the way back home. Earlier part. This video's already an hour and 10 minutes into it. So y'all didn't see. I had to drive all the way back home. Go all the way up the steps to get my black bag because I had no charger, none of my stuff here. So that's what I had to do. So this is mine. I'll leave this stuff in the car. Take all the weekend coming. When I get off work Friday, that's when I take all my stuff in the house. So I got my grapes in the refrigerator. Yeah, so we gonna go to the laundromat because this is only Tuesday and we still got some work clothes. And he got uniforms that he washed. Our regular clothes don't hardly get dirty because we wear uniforms during the week. But our work clothes, gotta wash them every week. And maybe, your underclothes and certain things like that. So, the Moisture Miracle. I think I'm going to put some of this in my head. Now, it's going to be hot today, y'all. And those of y'all that know me already know my routine on here. My granddaughter's texting me. I text a certain amount of people on maybe about 12 people to 14 people, good morning every day on my phone. Good morning, I want to get back in bed. That's what my granddaughter said. She want to get back in bed. She don't want to go to work. My brother said, good morning, Donna. Stay cool, drink plenty of H2O. Yeah, because he knows it's going to be hot today. Yeah, my brother texts me. So that's why I keep more than one phone. And my mom called. Got to talk to my mother. Y'all know that know me know the deal. This is real time. Real time. So, gotta take this off. Because I ain't fitting to keep this on today. Okay? How you doing? I have to, that's why my hair stopped breaking. My hair don't break no more, y'all. Well, honey, I keeps it conditioned. My hair don't be breaking no more. Thank you, Jesus. It really don't. I don't see no hair breakage no more. Because I've been really keeping it conditioned. Even if I put something on my head, I keep it conditioned. And this is leave-in conditioner. African Pride. Maybe I'll put that on one of my products. Just so y'all know, I have products. If you go to community section and scroll over to store, you'll see I have 9 or 10 different product stores for the stuff I use. For the ladies mainly. Might be some things for men that you can support me because it gives me some type of commission. If y'all click on my stuff, at least click on it. I think you get some type of points just for clicks. But y'all support me. I don't know how right now to hook up my store as in on my website. Because that's what Google wants me to do. Hook my Wix.com, which is my website, to the products. And they said that my website is eligible for monetization, my website. But that you gotta have professional people do that. I don't know nothing about that. I'm not computer savvy. So I still pay a monthly bill for my website and the domain and whatever else. But let's see. just don't do a lot with my hair. What I do is just keep it moisturized, and that really does help my hair. And I am thankful and grateful that my hair doesn't break anymore. So thank the Lord for that. I'm so thankful and grateful. Get older, things ain't always like it was when you was 20 or 18. So y'all understand I'm a great grandmom. I have 21 grandkids, 2 great grandbaby girls. I love the Lord. I love life. People, you don't have to love every situation you get in now, honey. Because life can be life and sometimes. Some things is just rough and tough and you know what I mean. So I thank God. Hi, Max. Max. Hi. Where are you from, Max? It's great grandmom, age 65. I love saying my age. Some people don't say their age or lie about their age, but I love saying I'm 65. My birthday was June the 8th. I just took to the office my what's that, for Medicare bill. I sent it to the office because they wanted it. The Medicare bill they do it in installments for 3 months. I had a bill for $600 something. I'm like, okay, I ain't even had them. You didn't even give me my Medicaid. Yeah. I get a bill before I use Medicaid, before I get the card, before I go see a doctor. You bill? Yeah, you got to pay for the Plan B part. I don't know if it's according to your income or what, but $200 something a month. Whether you go to doctors or not, you just got to pay. I'm like, get out of here. Ugh. And this is our desire in my heart to retire. And I believe the Lord will provide some kind of way. I don't know how. I really don't. It don't even matter how he do it. To have me retire, because there's a lot of other stuff I want to do. I want to retire with some money. And I missed some of my retirement money, like the guy said I was training, because I did some self-employment stuff. You know, I did some self-employment cases. And so it ain't on my taxes. You know what I mean? When I was younger, I was young then. And people had me do some work for them and they just paid me cash or a check. So I missed time through the IRS. That's why my retirement money ain't like somebody else's. It's $2,000 and $3,000 and $4,000 and $5,000. I ain't got that kind of retirement. So the reason why I'll be working, because daggone it, I need more money. And I didn't have 401k here, or only for the last 3 or 4 years. So, and we don't have pensions on our job. We don't have sick time where you get paid for. So if you take time off from work, you got to use vacation time if you're sick. So you can see how you can go through vacation time easily. So this is the job I've been at for 23 years. But I believe God's going to do a financial breakthrough. I don't know how, but he is with me. And I need to get a couple more books published that I have the manuscripts for. 3 or 4 more books need to get published. And that'll help me make some type of income and have somewhere, I don't know who will sponsor that, or just be a blessing. Use it for tax write-off. The sponsor, it'd be good to sponsor I'm just throwing that out there. I know y'all ain't doing it. I'm just throwing it out here. But sponsorship is what I'm thinking. And they know how to get my website up and running for monetization like Google AdSense says. my Wix.com channel is ready for monetization, but I don't know how you do that. And I will need my professional to get my website monetized and do all that stuff and have it cooked to my YouTube channel and upgrade some of this stuff on my YouTube channel. And yes, I do want to be able to sell my book and get some more books published that I already wrote. Most of it just need published. And people can get stuff from my store. And that'll help my income on YouTube. So when I retire, I have some income. Not just relying on that doggone little bit of Social Security. That ain't enough. So, you know how you got to plan and make things. The preparation part. So that's what my mind's on, and the Lord's going to work a miracle because it needs to be a breakthrough. And Lord will hook you up with the right people. You know what I mean? It only take one person to say, oh, I got you, Miss Donna. I want to sponsor you. I want to, help you do what it is you desire to do. And that takes a special person because there ain't too many people going to do nothing like that. But God has people all over the world that are his special angels that are on assignments just to be a blessing to people that they can't afford to be a blessing like that with you. And so God, I believe he will open the door for that, even airtime, because I've had dreams of airtime. People put me on their TV show just because they wanted me to talk about my life on air. And I didn't have to pay for it. It's something that they just, you know what I mean about the favor of God. I know in the natural you're saying, well, that ain't going to happen. But anything can happen when you have faith. That's what the Bible says. Without faith, it's impossible to please God. So I'm going to have the faith. And I know I'm 65 and getting older, but God can still work miracles with me. I don't believe I got to go get 2 and 3 jobs at 65 to have more than enough, as the Bible says. And I know a lot of people want the same, but I'm just speaking faith. You know what I mean? Ephesians 3:20, exceedingly abundantly above all I ask or think, blessings. And so I'm believing God to do that. And so that would be considered a miracle. For me, it would be considered a miracle. Because it is a lot of people that's millionaires and billionaires. It only take one of them that God put on their heart to be a blessing to great grandma. Yes, indeed. Don't say it's impossible. Ain't nothing impossible with God. Nothing. I know it sounds impossible. It sounds crazy, actually. But I'm crazy enough to believe God can supersede my wildest expectation. And I'm going to still speak it. I'm going to speak those things that be not, right? It be's not, as though it were already done. That's what the word say. And I don't want to say dumb enough to believe, but I believe that word. I do believe it. I'm going to say it anyway. So yeah, y'all. I got desires in my heart, things I want to accomplish, but it do take a lot of money. You can't get no bunch of books published and certain things. I want to get my website run professionally. All that costs money, more than a couple dollars. And so that's when you can have sponsorships or people that just want to sow into you, sow into your life, or, believe in you. And to say, I want to sow into you, Miss Donna. I want to sow into you. I don't even know you just want to sow into you. I just want to be a blessing. And also, I've been trying to eat healthier. So if you see me with this protein bread and certain things, it's because I'm trying to get, as you get older, you got to get protein in your diet. You have to eat protein for muscle strength. Salad, vegetables, fruit. Now, sometimes I eat a little something that's not too diety, but not a big percentage of that kind of stuff because of my body, I wanted to respond to nutrition. So that's why you see me steep in ginger. I'm slowly incorporating stuff that I'm not used to having. And then I bought 2 cans of beets, and this beetroot, I'm gonna sell that to my son half price because I ain't doing that beetroot stuff, chewable beetroot stuff. But I'm gonna be using cucumbers. I heard cucumbers was excellent. Something I was reading about yesterday, and I love my cucumbers and my salad. I would say even extra cucumbers. So yeah, I'm working on it. I was done eating yesterday by 4 o'clock. Nothing else yet. So yeah, that's going what? Almost 16 hours without eating anything. But I'm working on it. It's not for me to try to see how long I can not eat, but I just want to eat healthier, if that makes sense to you. You know, when you get older, you're going to have to eat healthier. I'm trying to eat foods that naturally help lower blood pressure and cholesterol and help your body. So this is not perfect eating, but it's a lot better. You know, that's what I'm saying. Now my sister, the weight just coming off. She really lost good weight, but she don't eat hardly no fruit. I'm like, I got to have fruit in my life. You cutting down on sugar, you want some fruit, but she don't hardly eat no fruit. So she can lose weight even better because she's like, she ain't eating. I'm like, what are you eating? Nothing. But she ain't got the best stomach, so I don't think she can eat too much stuff. Some people can't eat much of anything. But you gotta have some muscle strength in your body as you get older. So you can't be trying to starve at 65. You gotta eat something. I think I didn't bring my earrings again. Y'all. Did I not bring them again, or are they in here? Well, at least I got my little thing of opium in there. And I appreciate y'all that watch me, that y'all tell me y'all don't text or do no comments on here, but y'all watch me and y'all love my channel. Thank you to the people that watch me and don't post or text, but you still watch me and you told me you love my channel. I appreciate that, because out of all the people watch me, there are people that literally love my channel, but just don't say it. And you don't comment or anything, but you tell me you love my channel. And to you guys that know who you are, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. I really do. Because it's good to be appreciated in this lifetime. Because there's so much negativity in the world that is good when somebody appreciates you. Now, I ain't been on here, did no live in about 3 or 4 days, so if I don't do a live, they'll say, where are you at? You ain't did no live. Then when I do a live, you ain't on here. So y'all got to watch the replay or something, because I don't know what to tell you. But I only can come on here when I can, because with this customers out here doubling, 432 cars, you know people going to ask me something, so then I can't be on here. You know, I have to take care of my customers. So I'm not going to be able to do lives every day. But I'll do uploads every day and let you know what's going on with me. And I got about 7,000 videos in my archive on YouTube where you can binge watch me at any time and watch some of my other channels too. So it's still ways to be blessed. You just got to watch the videos, not just the live streams. And it's all kind of stuff you can get. You can just watch the videos that got to do with the Word of God, and you're going to be blessed. You can never get too much of the Word. Because some of these videos, I'm just talking about hair, some of you guys don't want to watch that. So that video wouldn't be for you. But watch the ones that apply to you. The ones that don't worry about it. Everything I do on here, everybody. There's some things is more for women, some things is universal. Now, today I had to go home and get my stuff. I'm like, wow. Ain't been putting too much on my face because of these allergies. Sometimes I don't. The last thing I want on my face is some makeup. I don't even want none. You know, when it's out there hot and sweaty, who in the world wants a bunch of makeup on? But I know y'all makeup artists, you know how to do it and spray your face and all that stuff that's bothering my allergies. I can't do all that stuff. Got allergies, you can't put a whole lot of that stuff on your face. I just want the bare minimum or bare essentials. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot today here in Delaware. 94, that's hot to me. They said we're gonna get back up to 100 degrees. They said we're gonna get back up to 100. And that guy, I don't know how he gonna keep walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like he doing right now, y'all. Back and forth. That would drive me nuts. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That gotta be a job. 100 degrees walking back and forth, even 94. I don't know how you do it. He getting paid to do it, but what is he looking for? He gotta look. So he's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And see how he turn around. Back and forth. He do this my whole shift. Oh my God. I know it's burning calories, but daggone it, you be hot and tired, your feet hurt. He be holding his sides after his back, and feel like his toes are hurting. Like, God, that's too much. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Ain't that a nuisance? I feel so bad for him. And I'm sitting here. I come over here to use my porta potty. Oh. I'm sure he had to bring his lunch to work or pack his lunch, or in there they buy water. I don't know if they supply him with water, but I know that's a job I wouldn't want. I mean, the back will help me burn some calories, but I ain't talking about out there in any kind of heat. And if it's raining or snowing or whatever, you still back and forth. It could be snowing. You still got to be out there freezing. If you put a heavier coat on, you still back and forth, back and forth. Oh my gravy. You got to be real young that can do that. Maybe if you only 20 or 25, maybe you could pull that off. But he looks like he might be a little older than that. But that's just too much. I just think it's too much. Now, to some youngins, they might say, oh, that ain't nothing. I can walk back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But to me, just me watching him back and forth is tiring me out. And I can't imagine all that back and forth stuff. That's too much. So they're part security. Because this is Chase, that's Chase. It's Chase all around here for blocks and blocks and blocks of Chase. And they just want security. And they got watch, look out for all kind of stuff. So they got, and it was a girl on the other corner. I don't know if she walked back and forth, but, and I think they said it's a guy on Walnut Street, 2 blocks up. Maybe he doing the same thing. But that's too much back and forth to me. That's just too much. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. That's just too much. So anyhow, let me finish putting this. I'm not going to put a whole lot of this stuff on. A little bit. When I tried to put this on the other day, and I didn't rub it in right. Like you didn't rub it in right, Miss Donna. I think you were a teeny bit. Now I'm gonna put some products on my pages. Y'all check my products. So for this stuff right here, I can get a commission for products I put on my videos. So y'all might see products on my videos. Y'all check them out. Because I think I get credit for clicks. Try not to do too much. I need a watermelon, but I'm not paying $10 for it. I don't know about no $10. I don't know how much watermelon cost because I don't buy the whole ones. But no, ain't too many people in my house eat watermelon. So I just buy some cut up in a cup for about $5. But they said I was talking about the health benefits of watermelon. Oh my goodness, when I was researching all the stuff that's good for your health, watermelon, I got 2 bags of frozen pineapples to put in a smoothie. I'm going to make one day because I'm trying to get this stuff together so when I'm on vacation, I have all this good stuff to have. But pineapples, they said they so good for your health. I'm like, wow. All fruits are, but this was a particular good for certain things. And I'm all for that. I'm all for it. But yeah, watermelon, it's always been good for you. My mom said she can't eat watermelon. She used to could do it. Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. I just had a quick question.
Uh-huh.
If we needed to leave, keep our car here and then leave after the big main gates are closed, is there a way to do that? Not the small, but the big one. It's after hours.
You mean leave it overnight? Because
Yeah.
some people leave it overnight.
Yeah, but we'll be coming back. We have a work trip. We'll be coming back at 8 p.m. on Friday. So we would hope to be able to get in and
Yeah, because it's not going to, those gates ain't coming down to around 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because I'm from 6 to 2 and it's another girl from 2 to 10. So long as you here by 10 o'clock, you can get it even if you leave it here. And then some people go on trips and leave their cars the whole week and that's fine.
Yeah, that was our plan. Just to make sure we'll be able to get it out.
Yeah, by 10 o'clock. And then security over there in the Chase building, security has access to open the gates too.
Okay.
So even if it wasn't nobody, if it was after 10, they can come over here and open it too.
Okay.
So you should be good.
Okay. Do you know if there's we would just have to go into the Chase building then maybe if we needed to? Or they Chase
Yeah, because
security?
don't you work with Chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just ask the security at the front desk.
I wonder if they'll still be there.
Yeah, depends what time you coming back.
Yeah, it's around 8 p.m.
But the girls here from 2 to 10.
Okay.
So you already don't need them.
Okay.
It's this just like you see it's how it's gonna be.
Okay.
So you'll be able to go in and out
Okay.
up to 10. But I mean after 10 p.m. Then you have to go to security.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you. So remember I told y'all, so we're gonna have 400 and something customers parking now. So people are going to ask me questions, anything to do with their cars and stuff. And that's my job. And I'm doggone good at it. Been doing this for 23 years. Actually, been doing it before then, because nursing, customers, secretary, computers, word processing, banking. I've done many banking jobs and secretarial, putting ads in the paper. So I'm good at working with people. That's my gift. And I love talking to people. Give me stuff to do. I'm a talker, but it's good to get paid for talking. Huh? Oh, now I gotta watch all this stuff. But yeah, she's a nice girl. It's what people ask about their car and how long can they keep it here. But you gotta be somebody work for Chase. You don't work for Chase, you can't have your car in here. It ain't for public parking. Let's see. Not bad. Not too bad. So y'all got any plans for the day, or y'all just chilling? These Wet and Wild multi-purpose sticks. I think I did do a store the other day with Wet and Wild. Yeah, Wet and Wild. Y'all check that out. Wet and Wild products. Because Wet and Wild is for people that want the cheaper version. Maybelline costs more, but you can get almost the same product under Wet and Wild. It's just cheaper if you can't afford that other stuff. And this too, high volume, mega volume. This is Wet and Wild, because this only like $3.99, and Maybelline might be $12.99 for the same thing. So you budgeting, then you would do the budget version. And this stuff, you look on my store under community section, and you'll see all that stuff, which is good. Now what I don't need, let's put that stuff back. I'll be just bringing it all in here to see what I'm going to use and what I ain't going to use. But y'all know I only like matte Superstay. Matte Superstay for my lips. So that is what it is. What it is. Well, something here with this chocolate. Chocolate. Dang, chocolate. What's that? Oh, did you know that when women eat a lot of pineapples, do you know what smells good? Probably their coochie, huh? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Because somebody says something you can eat a lot of. Oh, I heard that beets. Men that consume beets get a big erections. I mean, come on. I ain't trying to go there, but this is just news. Yeah, beets. So if you need some of you men there to get you some beets. Get you some beets. Or beet juice. Or beetroot. I'm going to find a way to put them in my smoothies. I got to get some beet. I got 2 cans of beets, but I want to get that beet stuff I bought, the chewables. I'm selling them to my son for half price. I don't think I want them. I just want beets. I don't want beets with all these different stuff mixed in it. You know what I mean? For allergy purpose, I don't know what that is, but just regular beets. This is 112. I thought I was done with it. I didn't have no more 112. This should be my best one, 112 matte superstay. Now this stuff you can't get cheap. It's $11, $12, whatever, but it stays on even after you eat. So it is good. Matte superstay, I pretty much use that 99.9% of the time. I don't use a lot of products on my lips, but matte superstay by Maybelline. Yeah, and oh shit, Maybelline. Now see how I had this sitting and steeping. Now what I'll do with this tea, the ginger's in there. I let it steep, and I'm going to put it back in the microwave for like 2 more minutes or 2.5 minutes, and it gets hot more, and then I'll put the honey in there. That's how I did yesterday with this ginger, making ginger tea. It's in a steeping of the ginger. You know, you could do it better if you home with a pot, but I'm not home with no pot. And I'll just let that heat up again in that cup and let it steep some more. Then I'll add some honey to it and stir it up. And then you can start to taste the ginger in the hot water. And I'll make sure before I'm done, that little piece of ginger, I eats it. Oh, it's getting in me. That ginger. Now somebody might be able to eat the raw ginger without steeping it, but I don't know about all that. We took your advice and went to the park, and it was so relaxing. Oh, y'all went to the park? Yeah, it is relaxing. Just to go sit in the park and chill and look at the water. I like being by parks that got some water somewhere. So for Delaware, it's Battery Park, Brandywine. But Bannon Park is nice, but they don't have no water. But they have volleyball, tennis, and soccer, and they got little playgrounds for the kids to run around. That's what's at Bannon Park. People have barbecues down there, but it's no water. So just a regular park, but it's nice. But parks just are relaxing. And you can find, especially in Bannon Park, different places where you can pull your car way in the back, and it's nothing but a ton of trees, and like the day where it's 94, and when you get your car way back in them trees in Bannon Park in Delaware, the temperature come all the way down to about 70 something. So you save 20 degrees cooler if you find a good shade in the park. So that's good stuff to know when you want to get out and get the vitamin D. Because I get older, I got to get some vitamin D. And my skin, got to get my protein. When I was younger, I can get away with certain things. But now, I got to do what I got to do for my health. So that's why you see me talking about gingers, steeping stuff, and talking about beets now. Y'all ain't never heard me talking about no beets and stuff, because I'm going to get my health together. Protein bread, I didn't even know that existed. But I don't know if I want that jelly. He got the wrong one. But if I wanted to make a whole sandwich on the other slice of the bread, I could put a little bit of honey on the other slice of the bread on. Because I know honey is good for you. I just don't know how long that peach, even though it don't look like a spoon was missing out the whole jar, I just don't know how long it's been in the refrigerator. And I'm just too particular. And the orange marmalade, I know when I bought that on a couple days ago. I'm very particular about certain things. I just ain't fooling with it. That's what hubby said, you is too particular. Yeah, just like grapes. I said, I just bought grapes only, 1 or 2 days ago. That's the grapes I want. I want no grapes in the refrigerator for a week. Don't be trying to get them to me. Okay? You won't eat them or throw them in the trash. This is water. So, I'm very thankful, y'all. Real thankful. I'm thankful. The Lord helps me. And like I told y'all, don't get every I dotted and every T crossed. But I'm working on myself, especially my health. I have to. I gotta work on myself. So whatever I gotta get to help myself is just what I gotta get to help myself. It is what it is. So yeah, so this honey is honey is good for you. You can take a teaspoon of honey, put it on a spoon and just eat it. And it should help your throat just like that by itself. But I really don't like doing that. So I gotta wait till something on my stomach for this Sudafed. And I have my throat soothing hulls, vitamin C, the menthol cough drops. Great grandma be prepared. That's what great grandmoms do. My grandkids come around me, they know great grandmom, you got a hull or you got a stick of gum in your pocket somewhere. My grandkids, and when my granddaughter that had my great grandkids, she's 25 now. When she could barely talk, 1 year old, she knew to say halls, down halls. Then when she got 2 or something close to 3, she was like, did you make halls cough drop? Halls, say halls. Because you down a halls. Oh, I didn't bet. I wish I did invent halls cough drop. Wouldn't I have to? Okay. No, I didn't invent no halls cough drop because she always knew me to have halls. So we going back 25 years. I've been keeping Hall's cough drops on me for a long time. Shouldn't I be doing a commercial for Hall's cough drops? Because, honey, that should be endorsement for me. Because Hall's cough drops and Maybelline. Lord, if I don't talk about Hall's cough, I keep Hall's. Hall's is in generations. Cough drops. I don't know when they was first invented, but my mom always had a Hall's. My mom always used to have Ludens way back in the day and all that stuff. I don't hear too much about that now. But yeah, gotta do what you gotta do, what you gotta do, what you gotta do. All right, so that tea's in there. I heard it stop, but I'll let it steep. Sit and steep that little piece of ginger in there. And best believe that little teeny piece of ginger is going to get ate up. You're thankful, and I am so grateful, 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 grateful. That's excellent, Tony. Okay, what you getting ready to preach, Tony? Talking about joy, joy, unspeakable. What you getting about unspeakable joy? Okay, you gonna get a word today, Tony. As you get ready to get a word for today. Because, honey, the joy of the Lord is your strength. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm like, we know God is good, but we just gotta tell him how good he is. You know all the stuff we say, but he don't mind you telling him how good he is. You want to laugh, they cut the Ludens cough drops in half. They're actually smaller. Oh, they did? Oh, I didn't know that. Just to make more money. They probably didn't cut that price in half, though. $1. They ain't cut that in half. I bet that price in double from Ludens from back in the day. All right, so this is the second time I done heated up this water with this piece of ginger in there because they said how much you use. They said can't be a lot of ginger for a cup. You can't put a lot of ginger. So this is only this much ginger. Ooh. And I can smell the ginger. I cut a lot of the bark off because you don't want. That's when you have a strainer, but I don't have a strainer at my job. So I'm gonna put a little bit of honey. Try to get the honey, cost about $10 here than that real cheap honey. And I'll put, and I'm sure there's honeys better than other honeys, but the Lord knows my heart is to have honey that's close to the pure. And I ain't put no more honey that fit on this spoon in here. And that's it. Just honey. I'm gonna wash this jar off because I got a little bit of honey on this jar. I'm gonna wash that off. Yeah. And then you stir up this honey in here so it's ginger, honey, ginger tea. And I never knew how to make tea, ginger tea, without a ginger tea bag. I got ginger tea bags at home. But believe you me, it's not the same as fresh ginger. And that's what my daughter, she makes fresh hibiscus tea with the hibiscus flowers. I didn't even know what hibiscus flowers was. She said that stuff is good for your blood pressure and everything. She get the real hibiscus, look like flowers to me. But this is hot. Now let me taste. Just a little taste. And if you see a little piece of bark that I didn't cut off, you can just take the bark piece out. I don't want to eat no barks. It tastes like ginger tea. The longer you let this steep, it tastes like ginger. It don't taste like water, it tastes like ginger. And you just let it steep. But yeah, I have to learn something. I'm from the city, I ain't from the country. Some country people already been know about ginger and all that stuff. But I have to learn from the city. I ain't grew up eating no ginger. I might grew up eating watermelon and corn on the cob though. Shoot, we tore up some corn on the cob on the shucking it. Oh yeah, baby. Pluck string beans and my mom made greens. Now we from the city, but honey, we had that kind of stuff. I need some money. You have any good ideas to get some? Honey, that's why I'm on here. I'm selling me. I ain't selling my coochie, but I'm selling Donna. Selling my ideals, selling my wisdom bites to get some money. You got to sell your talent, Tony. Sell your talent. Like a person that play basketball good. Hey, they go to the NBA. They sell their skill of sports. Now I play football, tennis, hockey. Those are talents that make you millions if you that good at it. I do not sell nothing but my mouth, my voice, my speaking, and my testimony, my stories, and what God has done for me. And I know a lot of other stuff too, comedy, plays, skits. I know a lot of stuff, but to get money, you gotta invest. Get you a website. I got a website, but I have to, you gotta talk more that people know you even got a website to get products, that kind of stuff.
Has Clark son been out to work on after where he got?
No, not this
I
week.
didn't think so.
I ain't seen him this week at all.
Oh, now it's coming down.
Yeah. It's somebody, Somebody came here over a week ago though. One guy was over there doing something when I was on my break. But maybe it works now.
Seems to be working now.
Yeah, because when you puts it down, it go down. When you put it up, it go up. Because it don't be up when I come.
So
So-
it's down when you come in the
Yeah.
morning now?
So it
Okay.
seems like it's okay.
Well, why didn't they work on the door down there? All right, thank you. I'm
All
trying to
right.
figure out what the heck's going on.
I thought you were still on your vacation.
No, my home was in September.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's my boss. My boss. You see how we cool? I thought you were still on vacation. But my people at my job, that's my real boss. You notice I ain't got to cut my camera off. I ain't got to get up and act like I'm working. I am me. My boss and his wife watch me. The president of the company watch me. I don't know if you want to call it favor, but they just know I'm a good person. And when I was writing my book, I wrote my book when I worked at 1201 for Colonial. And my boss told me, write your book. You got a lot of free time, write your book. And that's what I did, sitting there and wrote my book. And when I needed extra money, I would tell a CEO, and the CEO would give me envelopes to stuff and different things to do to get some extra money. So I was sitting there. I'm telling you, this is the kind of job I got. Long as you a good person, you good to them customers, oh baby, you good. Because it ain't about me just sitting here, it's about them people. When them customers come here and they ask me questions and I not answer them, I ain't getting smart with them and shaking my head. No, you gotta have good customer service. Then that's all what the job's about. Anybody that park is a customer, but you gotta now talk to those people. So really that's what I do. But when I first got hired over 23 years ago, we just cashiered. We was just a cashier of when the customers come in the park, they paid. So I was just a cashier, and then I did paperwork, you know what I mean, drop money in a, safe and all that. But we don't do that no more because we don't have cashiers no more. We don't deal with money. There is no money. We had to get rid of that stuff because, we got crooks. So we don't deal with money no more. And I'm glad. I don't want no money around me. What's up, Alvin? Good morning from Alaska. All right now. Yeah, so anyhow, I just made my, I think I might make a peanut butter sandwich. And not put nothing on it, just peanut butter. You just left the gym? Grandma's and Alvin. Good, I'm proud of you, Alvin, in the gym. You're doing very well. The guy I trained here yesterday, which is why I couldn't do a live, he was so encouraging about his exercise and eating healthy, and he's 55, and he got 15 grandkids. I said, I don't have too many men talking to me about eating healthy and exercising. But also he told me a lot of stuff that was wrong with him that made him have to eat healthier. But I was proud of him. Don't know him from a can of paint, but to be proud of people with their accomplishments. Yeah, this is you can taste the ginger when you let this stuff steep, and then you could take a little bite of this ginger, a little bite at a time. Now, honey, I'll be eating that ginger. So when it's over and done with, ain't gonna be no more ginger left in there. You should try it with peanut butter and banana sandwich. I've never eaten that. I do got a banana at home. So that tastes good, peanut butter and banana. Maybe a half a banana, because I ain't too keen on that. But that sounds good. Elvis Presley used to eat peanut butter sandwiches with bananas. Oh, really? Lots of protein. Don't tell Larry about that, man. Why? He ain't gonna be jealous of Elvis Presley, is he? Are you talking about the man that was here? That was saying how healthy he? Yes, I did tell Larry yesterday. That the man I trained yesterday, that's why I couldn't come live yesterday. I was training somebody and I didn't want them wondering what I'm doing. Or I didn't want their voice on here. But yeah, I told Larry and he thought it was good because he was talking about health and nutrition and his walking ethics and different things and his health. Actually, Larry loved it. He didn't like he was talking about sex and dumb stuff. Plus, he said he had a wife. Then Larry really liked that the man had a wife. But this man that I was training yesterday is going to be taking my job when I'm on vacation. I'll be on vacation when I get off Friday. I won't be back to the 28th. So I'll be off 10 days. And he's going to be here doing my job. But he is very nice, very respectful. What? Oh, Lord. We got another troll on here. Yeah, I chew a little tiny piece of this ginger, but believe you me, when this is done, ain't gonna be no ginger. I ate all the ginger. But ginger and honey is really good for your throat. And ginger is good for your heart. Blood pressure is good for a lot of things. So that's what I'm about. I'm being about it now. About it. Now Larry went and got some more Danishes last night, and he likes to eat a lot of junk food. And I don't pay it no attention because when I'm focused on what I'm focused on, now I ain't had nothing to eat yesterday past 4 o'clock. Till just now, and that's that tea. Now what is it, after 8? That's over 16 hours. So when I'm focused, and yesterday for dinner I just had some wings. I had 1 thigh and 3 wings. That was my dinner. Nothing with it. Just protein. Because I'm trying. I really am trying. I ain't just saying it. Cayenne pepper is good for your blood pressure. You know, I've been hearing that, Alvin, that cayenne pepper. It's just that I can't have hot stuff. Hot stuff set me in a fit. Some people can put hot sauce on their food and hot anything and eat those, what's those hot peppers? Look like green peppers, but they red. I can't have that. My stomach will be, had to get my stomach pumped. I don't know how to put stuff on stuff that's hot. My stomach don't work well with hot stuff. Yes, it's really good for your blood pressure. I took it before I went to the doctor. My blood pressure was 110%. That's excellent, Alvin. That's a help. Thank you for that advice. I thank you. See, I like to get wisdom from you guys that y'all know anything, especially about health. That's really good, but I have to figure out. See, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get this beets in me. I can't stand beets, but I know beets is excellent for blood pressure. Open up your arteries and stuff. I'm trying to get certain things in me that I don't like. But God knows I've been getting, when I go to loose, I get double cucumbers. Because cucumbers is excellent for your health. So I'm trying to get stuff in me that's really, really good for your health. Okay, this is what you do. Get you one. No, I don't drink beer now. Get you one beer. Put it in the blender with some water and bake a smoothie. No, Alvin. Now, you did what left. I don't do beer. I don't really want no beer, and I can't stand. I taste beer back in the day when I was only 11 years old. You know how you sneak in your mom or dad's beer, and I took a sip, just a little sip of it when I was 11. I said, this is disgusting. How could people drink beer? Never wanted beer from that day to this, and I was 11 years old. There's some foamy taste. I never liked beer in my whole life. Never. You couldn't even sell me on it. Nothing like that. And I'm interested in alcohol. Now, a little wine, but never alcohol. I thought alcohol was disgusting. How can people drink alcohol? Hi, Handy. No retype. Get you one beat. Oh, you said a beat. I thought you said beer. Well, that's what it said, beer. Oh, okay. You said beet. Yeah, now beet's good for you. Put some beets in there. That'll be good. Thank you, Handy, for your sparkles. I appreciate Handy. I am. Hi from the Ukraine. Carl. How you say your name? Cawar. Hi from Ukraine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Handy. I am. I appreciate your sparkles. Hi, Handy. Ukraine. Welcome, welcome. I love to hear from somebody from all over the world. This is what I do. Cucumber, beet, and a banana. Put it in the blender with some water and honey and make a smoothie. Wow. You put the cucumber in the blender, a beet, and a banana? Are you serious? Oh, no, I don't know about that. But see, I make a real protein shake with the whey protein powder and almond milk. You know, like I'll have the almond milk first. Then I'll put some banana in there. Almond milk, banana, whey protein powder. And then if I wanted to add a little cucumber or a little beet, then. And then put a little bit of honey. You feel me? Or add a little bit of pineapple or something. Then blend that together. But just water? No, water and honey and I don't think I would want that. Because that ain't no smoothie. That's just a drink like watered. Oh, I don't know, but I couldn't. I don't know if I could drink that. I like the almond milk and the whey protein powder to make it a meal. I gotta make it a meal. I could do it like that. What's up, Pie Pie? Good morning, darling. You finally caught me. I was training somebody yesterday. But hey, I steeped it my ginger tea and honey. So I got ginger tea and honey. Real ginger. And this really does taste like ginger. The more you let it steep, you can taste the ginger, because ginger tastes a little bit peppery and or a little spicy kick. But by the time I get done with that, that whole little piece of ginger, I've been ate the whole piece because I need it. I'm not wasting my ginger. Wow, and it's really good for you. I'm learning what's good for your health. Health is wealth. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? I'm glad y'all doing all right. I'm glad you went to the park, Tony. It's good. I love park. I've been going to park since I was a child. Love to go to a park. My mom don't do that now at 83 because, her sinuses, is, I guess, worse than mine because she says she can't be around no trees or nothing. But I could sit in the park, even if it's too much pollen, and keep the windows up. You know what I mean? But I love the parks. I really do. I wish I could see a peacock, Tony. I wish I could see a peacock. Ain't no peacocks over here in the city, but oh my God, them peacocks and pelicans and pretty birds and nature. Oh, nature at its finest is mesmerizing to me. Mesmerizing. Oh, God's beautiful nature. I love it. Just don't bring no animals by me. Okay, because I will take up running like Forrest Gump, even though I don't run. Don't bring it. Nature is nature. But yeah, yo, God is good. God is good. God is good. Are you home yet, Pie Pie? Or are you out driving? What's up, Pie Pie? What it be? What it be? What it be like? What it be like? Did y'all hear that they was changing the pricing to the membership club? I think the membership club was changing the for some, the new ones to $3.99 instead of $2.99. YouTube is changing the membership prices. I kind of feel like people should be able to give whatever they want to give. But I don't want to put a price in. They say I'm supposed to set my own prices for it. But I'll just let people do what they want to do. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. You just leaving work? Oh, okay. You work that overnight shift. Wow, I know Popeye ain't making all that money. I gotta come see you. I remember when the earlier parts of me knowing you, and you would be putting your makeup, and you had that bag, and you had some kind of I forget that store you was always in. It wasn't Clinique, it was something else. But I used to say, wow, you got all of this makeup and accessories, and I think you was doing you know how people do try-ons like Shein, and they try on clothes. Yeah, Sephora. Yeah. That's the word. And I was like, oh my God, you could do that? How you get to go buy all that stuff? I thought you was a billionaire or something, Pie. I was like, oh my God, she got a ton of that stuff. And that's when I had my post up. I said, send me some of that stuff. Oh my God. I was just like fascinated by you, Pie. I was like, I don't know, nobody got all that kind of stuff. And I don't. I still don't. And to this day, I have never been in a Sephora store. Never been in one before. And then I remember when you was going Pie to Jamaica. And I'm like, oh my God, this girl loved to travel. Oh my God, you going to Jamaica? What? So I always thought you was this rich kid. And I was like, wow, she got it going on. That's what I always said about you, Pie. I was like stunned. Like, I ain't even been down south yet in America, let alone to Jamaica. I ain't been. People say, Donna, you need to travel. You already 65. When you gonna start? I don't know. I gotta be retired with a bunch of money. That's why I throw it out there. You could tell me I'm begging all you want, but the Bible says I have not because I ask not. How am I gonna go on trips unless you got a lot of money? I don't know how I'm going to do it. So how I supposed to know? You know, my husband would say, you need an RV, then you could travel, you know, state to state and sleep in the RV and all that. Who's going to drive the RV? You don't know how to drive. He ain't got no license. My husband ain't got no license. Who's going to drive the RV and go state to state and we travel? That's a lot of gas. Somebody got to know how to set the RV up so you can go to those RV campsites, and come on now. You know, daggone well got to be somebody else in there. I don't know how to do that. But he got all these ideals and can't drive a lick. I don't even know if he now start my car yet. Cause one time I told him start the car. He done popped the trunk, the hood and all that. Had the windshield wipers on, had the blinker hazard things on, and I'm like, what the devil? You did everything but start the car. Cause you don't know how to start a car. You ain't fitting to let him drive. No, no, sirree. We ain't going nowhere. So anyhow, no, I need a driver. You talking about driving Miss Daisy? I always said that. I need somebody to drive me around. Seriously, because I don't know how to drive everywhere. And I don't drive far in the dark. Gotta be in the daylight. Now, if I'm going to the store right around my house in the dark, I know my way around my house, but not nowhere far in the dark. So I'm not a driver for distance driving. You wouldn't want me to do the driving. So no, it gotta be somebody else. Yeah. But yeah, Popeye, I used to always think you was filthy rich. I said, oh my God, that girl. Woo! She can just go everywhere. Anywhere. Wow. I would like to know some people, rich people. I would love to have some rich friends just to ask them questions. I mean, they ain't got to give me no money. They can give me a donation to my channel or something. But I just want to ask them how they get like that, especially if you wasn't born rich and you built your wealth. How did they do it? That's what I want to know. It's like a learning experience to me, to learn from people that have lots and lots. You said no way near. I did. I always used to think Popeye is rich. She got it like that. But it's fun. I think it's fun to know. I don't believe I know nobody wealthy in person. I know people got some money. I got a brother got plenty of money, but he ain't giving you none. You ain't getting $1 from him. You know how. I think that's how he got a lot of money, because he ain't giving out none. He been saving since he was 14, y'all, and still saving. You know how much money he accumulated since he's 14? He saves almost half of his paycheck since he was 14. That's a lot of money. And he's comfortable with eating the bare essentials so he can keep saving. Ain't going nowhere. We ain't eating or nothing at the restaurant. He'll eat the least of that to save his body. So he got a lot of money saved. Don't care about shopping. Don't care about going on balls. That's frugal to the 10th power. That's how my brother, I got a brother like that. And he's just now retiring, and he's set. He's set without the retirement money. He just set. I don't hardly know nobody could do that. That's discipline to the 10th power. Yep, I do got a brother that could buy a house and pay cash for it. He just have it because he always saved. I'm like, man, I don't know nothing about that kind of saving. Okay, this is not troll. We got some trolls on here. I ain't even fitting to communicate. Yeah, Piper, I got a brother got tons of money, but because he saved it, it's honest. You know how you win a lawsuit, and he done won about 2 or 3 lawsuits and don't spend a dime of the lawsuit money, just saved it. How are you that disciplined? He could eat a bologna sandwich and live off of it. Live off a hot dog. Go get the no frills bread, the cheapest of everything. A bar ass hot dog, the cheapest so you could save. That's my brother's like that. His wife, that bought him every suit in the world so he can match hers, but he ain't bought it. She bought it. So he don't need nothing. I'm like, what the heck? How can you be that frugal? You ain't got nothing to look forward to if you don't spend no money. You just sitting around watching TV and you ain't gonna. His wife got a car. He put some money towards to help her get it, but he ain't buy no car of his own. Don't you want a car? I don't know. That's just too frugal to be. Mm. We used to be in a restaurant and we all go out to eat and order food, and he go because his wife and we all make him go. And then they ask him what would he like to order. He said a glass of water. They said, yeah, but what would you like to order? He said, I said a glass of water. He ain't trying to order nothing because he don't want to pay. Who goes out to eat and just order a glass of water because you don't want to pay no money? Is that stingy or crazy? Yeah, child. So you know if I had something at my house, he come over and he gonna eat and eat and eat because guess what? It's free. So anyhow, you ain't gotta be that frugal with your money. But yeah, I don't have no rich friends, but I would love to have some. Really would. I want to pick their brain apart of what they do. Now I know Bill Gates and Rothschild, and I know how kind of like how Oprah got her money because she'll tell you. You know, she started with the TV stations and stuff. But I do like to know how people did it. I think Mark Zuckerberg, but that's Facebook. Some people started. Oh, Amazon started at the house, their house. Packages, delivering packages or shipping packages. But yeah. But anyhow, I just want to make it with my mouth because I could talk. I can tell the stories of the stories. Some stories I don't want to talk about on here because it's censored stuff. So I have to be careful what I say. Because if it's the true story, but you got to censor some things. Send me some money so I can go to Costco's. You said Costco's. Now, I used to have a Costco's membership, Tony, but that was about, dang, 20 years ago or more when Costco's first opened. But I didn't use that card hardly. It was $45 a month back then. I don't know what it is now. We don't have a lot of Costco's here now. We have BJ's. And since I don't buy stuff in bulk, BJ's, I couldn't keep that membership because I said I don't need stuff in bulk. It's just me and hubby. You know, my sons be there, but I don't need no bulk food. That's for my daughter and all the kids. Yeah, what in the world you need a Costco's for? That's like, I thought that was like bulk stuff. Like BJ's. Bulk food. Oh, I see some happy birthdays for people on Facebook. It just came up on my phone. Happy birthday. A beautiful young lady. Beautiful young lady. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. If anybody's birthday, this is to you. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, somebody got a picture of me, y'all, on Facebook. Y'all see this picture of me right here? Wait a minute. This is me when I was pregnant with my first child. Do y'all know this is me? This is on Facebook. My husband, oh, you look like Regina King back in the day. That's me. If you look at my stomach, I was pregnant with my first child, and I was 18. That's me. Now I can see this picture because, oh, I gotta save that picture. Look at y'all. Look at me. Y'all talking about looking at a picture of Donna. Now that don't even look like that's me, but it's me. Is there any way y'all could tell that's me? I was pregnant with my first child. I got my hand over my stomach. I told you I was never fat growing up. I was thin. And I was pregnant there. And when I had my kids, it looked like I lost even more weight. Yes, indeed. Y'all see me? That's great grandma Donna right there. I was pregnant. And they told me your hymen ain't even broken. You pregnant. How'd you get pregnant? Your hymen ain't even broke. I said, well, I know you see the stomach going, don't you? Oh, you could tell by the eyes, Pie, that that's me. I know, because some pictures of me, you got like, is that you? How in the world? Yep, that's me. I was 18. I got a picture somewhere on Facebook when I was 11. I don't know if I showed y'all that picture before, but I was only 11 years old in the 6th grade. And it was like an ID card. And people still know that's me. 11 years old. Ain't that something? You said the eyes. Wow. That's something. But I want somebody to adopt me. You could have 100 people adopt great grandma Donna. Adopt me. Oh. My sister got a friend. Well, I can't talk about that probably on here. But you could have a friend. Okay, I just won't say my sister. But you know, I know somebody got a friend. And they can get them, do anything, give them anything they want. Don't gotta have sex, no strings attached or nothing. And just friends, best friends, but the opposite sex. Is that possible? I asked my husband. Is it possible I could have a male friend that do anything for me, give me anything I want, but I ain't gotta have sex with them, no kissing and none of that, just a good friend. Because they just like you like that. Is that possible? Do people like that exist? Because if that's the case, give me that friend. Who is that? But my sister got a male friend like that and a female friend like that. Get the world. They just been friends forever. And they treat each other like gold. Ain't nothing sexual about it, just friends. I didn't know friends like that exist. Because, hey, I would like to have friends like that. Really? My husband didn't say whether or not he agreed with that, but shoot, he have a friend, a female friend, give him anything he want. He ain't got to have sex with her or nothing. Oh, he might go for that. Shoot, they ain't going to tell you no way. They just going to do it. If you ain't having sex with them and none of that, come on, yeah, you ain't turning that down. That's just a good friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I can taste that ginger in me now. I take a little bite every so often of that ginger, because by the end of that glass, that ginger gonna be in my mouth. Because if it ain't all steep, it's gonna steep in my mouth. Ginger and honey. But yeah, I'm a person that's talk. I can talk. And I'm a writer. And because when I was a child, I always wrote my feelings down, but I wouldn't talk about it at first. I was too shy. But I would write all my feelings down and write poems, and the pastor read the poems. But I wouldn't get up. I was too shy to get up there and say it in front of the church. I was like, I can't talk. I can't do that. I'm looking at people and getting nervous. I can't. I can't. I think I still am shy as far as standing from a great big crowd of people. And I'll be like, oh my God, somebody hold me up. Oh. Might wouldn't be shy if I was sitting down in the chair. Uh, but yeah, I can't believe I'm a talker. And this is just never thought so. And I know the Lord must have had something for me to talk about, because why would he call me the evangelist at 13? I'm like, don't you know I don't talk, Carly? Don't you know I'm shy? Why would you want me to do that? I ain't never heard of evangelist didn't talk and didn't say stuff. And he said, you have been through so much in life, you know just what to do. Yeah, but I'm not a talker. Oh, just talk about life. You know how to talk about life. You know all about it. Yeah, but some people are just gifted with talking. They can talk, but they're not shy and nervous. I'm just kind of shy. Really, I am. I know you don't think I am, but I am. Really, I am. Oh no. But anyhow, I like people, but I don't like a lot of trolls and people that are just negative. I imagine when somebody make you mad enough, you could be negative too. Everybody got a streak in them. Come on now. The nicest person got a little streak or something in them. You ain't that nice. Like my husband, I wasn't happy when I then clocked in for work and opened the garage up, and he didn't have my black bag with my chargers or nothing. And he still left them home on a banister. That's how this video started. And I had to go back home. Park my car, parallel parking in that little spot, to go in the house and get gum and stuff all over my keys, wash my keys with soap, go upstairs and get my black bag, and come downstairs and go back to the car, come back to work, go home to get my stuff. Because if not, this phone would be dead and I ain't got no chargers. And then he gonna call me while I'm on live talking about, I just want to know if you went back home and got the chargers, and I just want to make sure you got back to work okay. I shouldn't have to go all the way back home. Some people can't leave their job and go back home and get stuff they left and come back. You feel me? But hi to my people that watching me, and you don't never comment, you never text, you. Hopefully you watch my videos, because y'all tell me y'all watch my video, but you don't never text me. You don't never click like or nothing. You can click a like and say you like the video, if you don't say who you are. You feel me? You love Aunt Donna, great grandma. How come I don't even have my earrings? I'm gonna have to leave earrings here. I don't have a pair of earrings in my ears. Y'all let me not even have earrings and stuff. Come on, hell. Y'all gotta take care of me. Hope great grandma about let me be adopted family. I remember back in the day, remember they had adopted family, and people around Christmas time would adopt certain families. Oh, I thought that was fun, to adopt a family. You know, people that just underprivileged don't hardly have anything. That is amazing to be adopted like that. I think so. A whole lot of people could adopt me. They always say, "You remind me of my mom. You remind me of so." I wish you was my mom. I wish was get to adopt me and I'll be your Bob. I'll be your God Bob. Okay? Let me be your spiritual mom, but adopt me? Hey, arrest me, get great grandma. Okay? My friend said he was going on a trip and he would get me a postcard. He said, "You got a post up?" I said, "I'm not getting no more P.O. boxes. Them P.O. boxes cost. And I want nobody, one person to send me a gift every five years. No. Post office is going up. He said, "Well, how am I going to send you the postcard?" He said, "What, I'm going to screenshot it to your phone so you can read it?" Yeah, maybe you could screenshot it to me because ain't no other way for me to get that postcard without you getting my address. And I ain't giving everybody my address to where I live. Oh, come on now. So I don't know. And maybe if y'all get the P.O. box, I'm not paying for no P.O. box, and it's wasted money. That's wasted money for somebody getting ready to retire. I can't afford a P.O. box no more. But I can afford this little bit of opium I still got. Put a little bit of that on. Oh, this stuff. I remember when I first was at the Y for a little bit. I didn't have to be there, but somebody was making chai tea from scratch, and it smelled something like opium. And I could smell it. They made it in a potpourri, and that tea brought me out that room to the lady, this white lady was fixing this potpourri thing. And I told her that tea was romantic. It smelled romantic. And she said it had jasmine, different things. So that's why I like chai tea to this day, but she made it from scratch. And I was like, the scent was intoxicating. That's the only way I know how to explain it. That chai tea from scratch is intoxicating. It made me feel good. It made me feel like Stephanie Mills' song. You and I are what others dream about. You and I are what others dream about. And I'm just talking about the chai tea. What's up, Carla? Good morning, Donna. How are you? Hey, high five. I was intoxicated with that white lady making that chai tea from scratch. She said it was jasmine and different things she said was in it. The scent, it just was, I don't know. It's something, some things can make you do that. Can make you, I don't know, what's the word? Euphoric. You're just in love with a scent. That's how I feel about this opium. I think your opium has jasmine in it. I believe it does. The ingredients to opium. Oh my God. Oh, the scent. It's on my hands. Oh. I feel like you having an orgasm, huh? Can I rub some jasmine on me, Larry? Rub some jasmine off. Oh! Ain't think he doing something to me. You ain't doing nothing. It's just that scent. I love with the scent. Woo! Whip me with jasmine, baby. Whip me with jasmine. Woo! Woo! The jasmine. Woo! Have a scent make you feel that good. I'm trying to tell you, y'all. There are scents that smell so good that you can't Oh my God. I don't know what the word for it. It's just all that in a bag of chips. Oh, it's like, oh, oh. You ever have sex and not have sex? It's just all in the scent. Oh, that's my man. I used to say that when I was riding my stationary bike. I guess I better get back to it, huh? I used to tell the stationary bike, that's my man. I'm riding my man. But I was talking about the stationary bike. Oh, my man. I better get back to that man, huh? Get these hips down. Oh, it's Ginger. Oh, my son finally sent me a picture. You all late and wrong now. You gonna send me a picture? My son. What? Oh, these are nice. Look, I guess I could share one with y'all. This is my oldest son. Y'all don't know my oldest son. Y'all see this? This is my oldest son. He's 45. He went on a little trip. That's my oldest son, Malvin. Y'all see that? All right now. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it, Malvin. That's pretty. That's pretty. This is my son and his friend. You know people gonna send something to great grandma. Oh, that's pretty. He licking his tongue out. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, that's my son. That's nice, Melvin. That's nice. That's my son, y'all. My oldest son. He's 4. He'll be 46 in December. Can you believe I got a child that old? And he's so nice to people. He's very nice. Melvin. Melvin. Oh, ain't that precious? That's precious. Precious, precious. That's my son. Yes. I love my children. Care how old they get, that's mommy's babies. Oh, adorable. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't even know how you find on these things. How did you find? I don't know how you get. It's a sticker part for birthday. It don't say. It don't say images. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Images. Birthday. Oh, okay. Happy birthday. Oh, okay. All right, I figured it out. That's wonderful. I've been on here for almost 3 hours, 2 hours and 50 minutes, y'all. But anyway, that's my family. Two hours and 50 minutes. 50 minutes. 2 hours, 50 minutes. Okay. Okay. I gotta, gotta get this ginger in me. Eat that ginger. Eat that ginger. Then he said to him, "Rise and go. Your faith has made you well." Wow. Great faith. Great faith. Arise and shine. Your faith has made you whole. Luke 17 and 19. Amen. Oh. My son says, "You working today?" Yes, I came home to get my black bag. Black bag, Larry left. Larry left. Oh, I did. I did. I gotta get the rest. Diana, good morning, beautiful Donna. I love you and I hope that it's a beautiful, wonderful day. Yes, gonna be 94 degrees today. It's gonna be 94. It's gonna be 94 degrees today in Delaware. Gonna be 94 degrees today in Delaware. Hot. Too hot to try, my baby. Well, it's too hot to try. Oh, baby. Well, anyway, y'all, I'm getting ready to get off of here. It's almost 3 hours. I love you, darlings. I'm wishing you a magnificent, splendid, spectacular, wonderful, amazing day on purpose. And don't you let no booger bear. Don't you let no booger bear steal your joy. Don't you let no booger bear. Don't you let no booger bear steal your joy, your peace, your laughter, or sanity. Why? Because you owe it to yourself to love you. Stay out of that heat. Let's pray. Jesus, turn the AC on. I don't know if he get ready to turn the AC over. But anywho, I love you guys. Thank you for watching my videos. Thank you to those that participated on the live today. You're much appreciated. I love people that communicate back to me. When you talk back to me, that's what I'm interested in. Not just me talking about what you talk back to me, baby. Okay? The joy of the Lord is your strength daily. Love you. I'm still going to do uploads so y'all can watch me. If you can comment up uploads. Watch my, try to watch some of my videos with more than 3 minutes because they have ads. And watch the ads or watch half of an ad. I don't care because they help my channel. Share my channel. Oh, host. Hype me. Do y'all know how to do that? Hype a video. It's a thing, HYPE, and hype a video. Do that for me and hype my videos for me because that'll help my channel too. Hype me. Oh, hype me. Hype great grandma. Hype me. Hype me. Hype me. Hype me. Is you gonna hype great grandma? Hype my videos. I need a hype. Okay. I'm just saying. Hype me. Let me find something on here for y'all. I can find something. Let me put my name up here. Let me put something up here. Y'all gotta push hashtag Miss Donna. And y'all can watch some of my other videos. Oh, it says I have 100% real Miss Donna. Let me turn a second. 100%. This is what y'all gotta type. Y'all that's new to my channel. See that search on? You got it on your phone. Type in hashtag MRSDONNA. See 100% real Miss Donna. Okay, and you see it says I have 3.8 thousand videos. You see them videos? Okay. So you can just scroll and find something on me that you like and you just watch it. You feel me? But that's hubby left my bag. That would be current. But you can find stuff on me. And see how you see the products? And click on them products that help me. All right? And just get it. And plus in my book, y'all could read this. Listen to this. Great Grandmom Donna. Letting you guys see part of my book called Laughter so y'all can support me. By me, Donna L. Hall. It's on Amazon.com. Very inspirational. Very. It's a collaboration of some writings that the Lord gave me in the midnight hour and a lot of things that I've been through down through the years that will encourage you and lift your faith that it's going to be all right. Hold on. Don't give up. Always stay focused on your goals and your dreams. God has not forgotten you. And this is Great Grandmom Donna. Love you to the moon and back. And have you subscribe to my other channels, Alvin? In Jesus' name. Bye-bye. You gotta subscribe to all my channels. Okay? Hello, Great Grandmom Donna. Alright. Let me find see part of my book. I'm gonna dye my hair, y'all. It's been 3 months. Well, you gotta do it. I'm gonna have hashtag MRSDONNA. And subscribe to my stuff. Need some hair color. Gray. I'm gonna dye my hair, y'all. It's been 3 months.
What's up,
I'm gonna
TK?
have some Revlon burgundy, because it's a hot mess in here. I need some hair color. Gray. I'm gonna dye my hair, y'all. It's been 3 months.
Gray.
When you don't know what else to do, keep praying. Keep holding on and believing that God will make a way out of no way.
You gotta help me out, Alvin.
For you. When you don't know what else to do, keep praying. Keep holding on and believing that God will make out of no way. He will fix it for you. When you don't know what else to do,
pray. When you don't know what else to do, pray, baby, pray. Y'all, I'm just doing humor now because I done did 3 hours and 1 minute, so ain't nothing else left in me but humor. Jive talking. Hey, TK. Hey, you gotta join, Alvin. Do the doggone thing. Hashtag MRSDONNA. All you gotta do is subscribe to all of that other stuff. Oh, yeah? Bye. I look healthier than when from back in the day. Woo! You know I like Soul Train. The Soul Train. You know I could say that. I could say that because I used to love me some Soul Train. I could say that, baby. Oh, yes, I can. Yes. It's time for whose medication? Mine. Oh, from that video. Not just for like playing now. Because I didn't talk out. I just feel like playing. It's the Soul Train. Now I can say that just right. I love it. I love comedy. You know, this is what I really like, comedy. I love to have fun and laugh and ball out. Okay. You know, everybody got sides to them. You know what I mean? Now, that ginger, I know they act like that, but that ginger, I bit into that ginger. That ginger is good for you. Oh, this a 15% battery left. So I got to do like this. Okay, I'll just put the charger underneath. But yeah, you know how you done talking. I only titled this video back. I had to go to back to the fucking house. And this is the other side of me. You know how it's Gemini, June the 8th. She said they two-faced it 2 times. You said, I know well. I cuts up when I'm home. You know how you got 2 sides? I know I say Gemini, June 8th, 2 people, personality. But I really do have another side where I just want to cut up and laugh and have fun. I don't want to talk about nothing but fun and laughter. And you know how you feel like you out of your character, but you really ain't out of your character. That's just a part of your character. That's just another part of your character where you just want to. You know, I had Usher thing. Ginger today, just ginger, and that's what I'm eating. Steep the ginger. I had it yesterday, Tiki, too. Here, ginger that I steeped it in that twice hot. A piece of the ginger root, so I'm doing fresh ginger, and then I take a little piece every so often until all this ginger. And I eat every drop of this ginger. Yeah, that's my ginger tea with a teaspoon of honey.
honey. And yes, Tiki, I got my Sudafed yesterday. They said this will help me, but I believe this ginger's helped me too. Okay. But thank you for the flower, Tiki. But you know what? You know, I told Tiki, I told Popeye, I thought she was rich. I guess you're not going to answer it in my questions. And ladies on here, what should I do when all the ladies ask me out? You pick somebody you want to take out, Alvin. If you want to take somebody out, take them out. If you like them enough to take them out, or if you trust them like that, go out. But yeah. Oh, something I was getting ready to say, but I stopped what I was getting ready to say. Oh, I said Usher because I had went to Second and Charles, and I was getting ready to. I got this Usher, the Usher DVD. I ain't got that song at home. I thought he was gonna perform the song because I'm trying to find videos on DVDs, old school. This is old stuff. It only costs like $5. Old video DVDs with music but live performances. And I wanted to get some ushers or people that can make you get up and dance around and burn calories. That's all this is about. And I wanted to get that. She's a good kisser. I don't know what the name of that song is, but Tiki and Popeye know the name of it. And been around the world. Bang, bang, bang. She's a good kisser. Oh. Oh. But that song wasn't on there. They had one of the other good songs on there. But it's not about whether I'm all into what they saying, but it's the movement. You know how you want to get up and move and jump around and burn some calories. Well, I gotta hear some music. So I was trying to find DVD version where I can see the people too, so it makes it more entertaining than just listening to them. So I could, you know what I mean. You only in your 20s, Alvin? I don't know. I can't answer that. I can't answer that for you. You got to answer that for yourself. I thought, did you work today or you want to work yet, Alvin? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. You better hurry up and get, no, I can't tell you hurry up if you're only in your 20s. I'm going to say you better hurry up and get you a wife. But you're only in your 20s. But much as you talk about women on here, you need to get you a wife. So you can bang, 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 bang. You know that guy, Witherspoon used to always talk about, I got to get my mushroom belt, then my mushroom jacket. You remember Witherspoon? He died, but he was always talking about bang, 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 bang. You remember him? Movement is medicine. You want lively music that'll make you move it. Right. Yeah, because I can do better with music that got DVD status. You know what I mean? What's up?
I fell asleep.
Did you?
It's my tongue, but I had the computer.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. What?
Yeah, it's cold in there.
Oh my God. It's going to be 94 degrees today. Don't you turn no heat on.
Oh, shit.
94. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Now, you know I ain't turning no heat on. I got this sweater on. And them hot flashes be hitting me sideways. I'll be hot, sweat like a bubble. Bang, 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 bang. But you know I love Usher. You know the stuff about you don't want to talk about, but I like Usher. I like Maxwell. Back in the day, oh yes, me and Maxwell, that was my secret lovers. That's what we are. He don't know. Don't you have somebody you like, but you know you can't have them? Like some of you ladies like Denzel Washington. And I used to love me some Wesley Snipes, that big black piece of chocolate. Wesley Snipes. Did y'all know I used to love me some Wesley Snipes? Passenger 57, always better on black. Oh, Wesley. Handcuff Mayhem, Wesley. This is the other side of me. Everybody gotta know something. Wesley. This is the other side of the video when I'm done the video, but I'm just still got the video running where you can talk about Wesley Snipes. Nestle chocolate. You know the candy bar. Nestle. I said Wesley. Too long fool. Oh, boy. Ooh. I used to love LL Cool J. His lips. You remember LL Cool J used to always lick his lips? I used to say, I wonder what he thinking. He licking them lips too much. He always licking his lips.
He still do.
He still do?
Oh, yes.
He's licking them lips. I love L. I still like him.
15-minute breaks I gotta do. I'm right on my. I gotta get myself better. That he put me out. I called.
Well, he is gonna put you to sleep.
I'm sitting over there watching videos, Miss Donna. But I got my phone up like this because I'm full.
Right.
I got my phone up like this. I'm watching the videos, but I just turned the air off because it was cold.
Right.
So I just put it really on order. Oh, I could feel that thing before I know my head said bloop. I didn't even realize I did it. My head said bloop right on the computer or camera screen. I said, let me get up a little bit.
Yeah, girl, you gotta have the air to keep you awake.
I know.
Oh, that heat ain't hit you right yet. Had heat.
Call Jeff and let him know I'm gonna take my 15.
He came in here. I didn't even know he was here today. I told him that. What are you doing here? He said, I came. I thought the gate was still broke. So he put that on down and the gate went down. Then he pushed it on up and put it back up. So I said, what are you doing here? He said, well, I know I did some vacation. He said, but my real is September. That's what he told me.
Because I told you I thought I saw him, right? Because Jeff drives like this. So I if I said red Hyundai, I think it's either the guy that comes here, he got New Jersey tags, but Jeff got New Jersey tags too. Same make, model, same color.
But isn't something he's supposed to do over there or Gates problem? Because he said, how did the guy do that and didn't do the other part or something?
Oh, probably over 166.
It gotta be something else that the guy didn't do because he was telling me about it.
So I said, Jeff, are you there? They're like, yeah.
But he came in here just to check that gate. He said he must have been. I said, well, if he worked on it, it was last week because ain't nobody been in here this weekend. And I said, I was in the car. I said, one day, I don't know, it was last week before, somebody was doing something on it, but they didn't really only came in here one time. But it didn't look like they was working hard. And I said, maybe he did something to it.
I knew he was here. And then I want to give
Nestle.
him information. But I let him know. You already know I was going to be off on the 21st, the 20th, and the 29th. She told me she got to write it down. I said, she ain't going to write shit down on the mine.
Oh, shit.
That's the name.
Yeah.
So she saw the paper. My paper says to master off January 6th, too.
Yeah, okay.
20th and the 29th. But Tank has asked me to work the 20th and the 21st. I can work the 21st, but I'm off the 20th. She said, oh, I got to put that in a book. No, you don't. Jeff, my shift is already covered. I'm nothing. It's already paperwork already right there. Jeff already knew.
You should be eating this ginger. Taking little bites. It was helping my throat. It ain't nothing tastes great about it.
They looking for that chicken today. You know it's $10 bucket.
That guy's still walking back and forth. He's making me tired.
School is in my booth. He got electric school.
Do we? Yeah, but he be
He walks all the way up and around. He goes over up to King Street and come all the way.
What? Dang, if I did that, I'd be skinny, wouldn't I?
I'm just shit. I passed out. I'm dang skinny. You just saw me walking
I'd be skinny.
You just saw me walking down to the way with my wig anyway. I was sweating all over. He said, you been up with that wig one more day. I done had it on all weekend. Now my daughter's sister went out Saturday night. And she wasn't up in time to do it Sunday, so. I don't know. I'm gonna take my 15
My son just sent me his pictures. Yeah, you know my son, Melvin.
Did they know Shaman? I think they knew Shaman.
See, this is Melvin. You know Melvin, don't you?
Huh?
You know Melvin?
I met Melvin first. I met Melvin when I first got the job. Yeah, but it's cute, so.
That's Melvin.
That's his girlfriend.
That's just his friend he sees sometime he go down Dover.
That's his.
We have
That's his friend.
we talk to girls he spend all kind of money on. That's the type of person.
He didn't get married, right?
Huh?
He didn't get married.
A long time ago, he ain't married now. He not
I met
married.
Melvin first, and then Brian. I met Brian when Melvin went away.
Yeah, if he like you, he'll buy you.
It's very cute, so. I didn't have Brian's number. I'll call Brian no more.
You don't call Brian.
Every time I call Brian, I was drunk.
He just be running. He always here, there, and everywhere.
Last time I called Brian, I was drunk. He was working somewhere around town. I wanted to come hang out with me.
Oh yeah, when he was at Third Market.
Yeah. Oh no, he was up at up on 10th Street, I think, somewhere here.
Oh really?
Up by the bank.
Oh.
I was a barber. Let me get over here. I'm gonna take my 15 minutes while before they take their breaks.
All right.
I feel
Oh, that's cough. I gotta get some of this ginger. I'm trying to naturally cure myself. I know I'm gonna take some Sudafed, but I gotta eat first. And so far, I ain't had nothing but that ginger tea. That's not no food. I can eat some grapes and some of this, but that peanut butter, maybe this is working because it's loosening up slim, but I want it to dry up, and the Sudafed is supposed to dry it up. But yeah, Nestle chocolate. That's why I like Wesley Snipes. But yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, when you get 65, you might can't do everything you used to do, but you can do something. Okay? What are you doing? And the thing is, I think loving one another is a beautiful thing. But can't you have friends? Tiki, answer this. Or Piper, or one of y'all, Carl. Is you have a friend? Can you? Women and men can't have friends that's with the opposite sex. I'm talking about friends where you're not sexually involved or nothing like that. You ain't kissing on them, but you just friends, and they want to, talk and. It seems like you should be able to have friends, male and female, but if men do, which they mostly do anyway, they don't want the woman to have one. Not no nice male friend. I just like my sister. I mean, to have a good male relationship, they ain't got to have no sex with them or nothing. Don't have to do nothing. They ain't even coming in your house. Come on, that's the best friend. If you could have a friend like that, no strings attached. And y'all just good friends to go places together and all that. He buy you stuff, do anything for you, but you ain't got to have sex or be intimate with them. No kind of way. It's just companionship. And they don't live with you. You got your own place. They got their own place. Wouldn't you want that? Seem like that's a good relationship, but I don't know no people that want to do that. Because they always wanting something else, but I'm talking about just that. I can work with that. That is awesome. I think that is amazing. Samantha says she liked my son, TK. He just sent me pictures. He coming back today. My son been, you know what I mean? He been on his little weekend vacation. I think he comes back today. And, you know, he got friends, but when he like his friends, he'll bomb something. My son is just how he is. You know, my oldest son. He's very nice. Very nice and kind. It's her birthday, though. That's my oldest son. Y'all, youngest son. So what you think, Tiki? There are makes and females that's a friend with no kind of sexual romantically interaction. Yeah, like if you got a good female friend or a good male, is it possible you could have a good male friend and female friends, or it's just friends? You know what I mean? I mean, hey, great grandma with all kind of friends, but just not the other kind. It's kind of hard to meet them kind of people. I told y'all I had a female friend back in the day when I was younger, and me and her was real tight. But then she finally opened up and started telling me that she liked me. And what is the relationship? And I said, Wayne? Well, that was her nickname. I like you like that? I said, I don't like you like that, Weenie. We just friends, but we ain't no intimate friends, girl. We better go here somewhere. Weenie, you better get you a weenie, cause you ain't fitting to come over here. Typo. I meant males, not makes. Oh, okay. Okay, so you said there are males and females that are actually good friends with no kind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a good male friend. Like, hey, fine, man, good male friend, order. Oh, there ain't no strings attached. I said that in front of my husband. I ain't. He have a good female friend. There ain't no strings attached. Hey, you have a nice looking son down there. More importantly, is that he's kind and nice. Yeah, he is really nice. Very nice. He has a 20-year-old daughter and a daughter that should be about 4 now. The girl ain't never wanted for nothing. The mom just acting like a dickhead and making him pay all this money on child support for a child that he bought everything for. A child he didn't need to go through child support. She just wanted him to take care of her, but he not with her because. But she get like $700 every 2 weeks in child support. Every 2 weeks for one child. You messing up my son's money. And he bought everything for that child. Now all he want to do is see his child. And you trying to blackmail. You know, you can't do that. I think she's from Dominican Republic or somewhere. But she can blackmail my son. And say, if you ain't with me, you got to do all this other stuff. Yeah. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Yeah, because I would like a good man. All these nice men to come on YouTube and saying stuff to me. But I don't want no sex. I just want friendship or acquaintances. You don't even got to be a acquaintance. But I'm 65. I'm not interested in nothing. But if I'm married or single, I'm just Where's people at that's friends? And where's the people at that's just want to be nice? I mean, we could talk about Jesus. We could talk about something normal, pleasant. You know what I mean? Come on, where the kind of people at? Tiki says some of these women are hateful and spiteful. Yeah, my son's the sweetest person. Since she was a baby, and she stay over my house weekend. He did anything for her, and she fall out for her daddy. She the daddy baby, and she gonna take her away from the daddy. She getting 700 every 2 weeks for him, and he was taking care of the child. He didn't keep every receipt. You know what I mean? But they said still, it don't matter. And you could taking that even hurt him with he's trying to live in condition when you taking 700 every 2 weeks out of somebody's check for one child that he did everything for. Some things is just wrong. That's why I said I don't even deal with male as a male friend, acquaintance, whatever you call it, acquaintance. Hey, I don't know, but my son is a good man. He don't gotta take all his money. Tony said that's why we men can I have all these babies by different women. And the support continues for these children. Yeah, well, my son only got a 20-year-old and a 4-year-old, and he's been taking care of his kids the whole time. But you should be able to see your children. That's the point. You should know, don't blackmail no. You don't blackmail the man. Say if you ain't with me, he ain't married to her. If you ain't with me, if you from another country, you ain't with me. You can't see your child when you did. That's wrong. That's screwed up to 10th power. And you got men that don't take care of kids and gotta go through child support. He was the one doing it already. That's selfish. One day the daughter will see what kind of person the mother is acting like, and the mother will regret it. Because her own mother, her own sisters and brothers said she got some screws loose. They don't even agree with what she do. Something's wrong with that picture. And she don't come around me, because I will tell her straight up. You gonna hold my grandchild from me and from him when he did everything for her? Oh, because you money hungry? You get you a good job and get some money. But don't look for men to give you everything and they gotta marry. How every man can't marry you. And then like that, I wouldn't want to marry you. What I want to marry you for? It's not right, however, we must contain ourselves and not have all these children by different women. That's if you have a lot of children. My son only have 2 children, a 20-year-old and a 4-year-old. That's not a whole bunch of children. I'm just talking about the man that does right by their children and the woman acts like the dickhead. That's a whole different scenario. We ain't talking about a whole lot of children. We ain't talking, and his other daughter's grown. So we only talking about one person. And it's wrong. Because I don't just have one child. You ask them to stick their dingalings, and people stick their dingalings in everybody. Okay. And women. My daughter has 7 kids. She don't have no dingaling. My daughter has 7 children too. All right. But this ain't about me. This is about men that don't take care of their kids. But my son takes doggone good care of his kids. And what about when a woman's wrong and don't do what she's supposed to do? That's wrong. And I'm straight up about that. I'm straight up serious. That's why I think it's good to just have male friends. The heck with all that rest of that stuff. Because they got female friends, got 100 female friends, and got a wife. But if your wife had a male friend and you be mad and question her, who that you talk to? If it's a male, well, what kind of male friend? But you got 100 female friends you talk to in your cell phone and your mental. It's problem. That's a problem. My husband still be hiding his phone. He talking on his phone. Where that phone at? My husband phone. Here's a phone. Right here. And you got the thing up. And you texting. Okay, this is the cell phone. And you texting. Alright. And you texting. And you hear clicking back. Like somebody texting you back. And I'm getting ready to send this. But then you in the car with me on the right side. So I'm looking because I hear some clicking. You turning your phone. What the heck you turning your phone for? What is it you don't want me to say? And you clicking and turning your phone too many times. I'm going to click your head off. I'm sorry, but I don't trust men that do that. Because my phones, yeah, I got 3 phones. But my husband can take any of these phones and because sometimes his phone will be down for a day or two and go on here, call anybody on my phones. Any of my phones, call anybody and do whatever you want. And if a phone call's coming in, he could see the phone call or whatever. That's how much I don't got no secrets. But you scared that your phone, you got extra locks and extra stuff. Oh, that's a red flag. I don't trust nobody like that. You got too many daggone secrets. Like you somebody stud. You ain't no stud. Ain't like you some daggone stud. But it's crazy. But anyway. Giovanni, God bless your son, Donna, for doing what's right. God will bless him even the more. Amen. Thank you to. There's a whole lot of men that don't do what my son does. And she's a daddy girl. She love her daddy from saying her daddy. That's wrong. That's screwed up. You're a mother and keep your children from the father when he doing all the right things. There's something wrong with you. I don't condone no mess like that. And then I can't even see my grandchild because you got a beef with him because he don't want to be with you and marry you, but you act screwed up where he don't want to marry you. You feel me? Write that part. That's a good question. Why is the phone being tilted when you look in that? That's what I want to know, Tiki. See. This is why. See, y'all got the other side of me. This is the Tiki side. After the video's really over. The video that's really over. The video really ended. Y'all that want to go on, get off of the video. But this is the other part. Which you know, like the Oprah Winfrey show, and they used to have the after show. Okay, this is the after show. Or the other part of Miss Donna. Okay, that's what y'all got, the other part of me. And that part. That's a good question. So that's the part of me. Remember I said I'm a Gemini, split personality, two-faced, whatever you want to call me. That's the other side of me. That's why I know I love Jesus. Because I'm like, well, daggone, I need me some couple men to talk to if it's going to be like that. But even whatever I do, I don't hide the phone. It's real. And I'm not talking about ding-a-lings and stuff. I'm talking general conversation, like somebody could want counsel or advice from me. I'm not talking about sexual stuff or can we meet for a date. That's not what I talk about. I wouldn't let my husband use my phone at any given time because I ain't got nothing to hide. But if you got them kind of secrets, then hey, I can't trust you. And I'm just keeping it real. I don't care what you ain't got to offer them. I still don't trust you. And I'm a real person. Y'all know how I roll. I'm as real as it get. I'm too old to be somebody's boo-boo to fool. And Yeah, sometimes I do want a male friend, but I don't want a friend for sex. And I'm just being honest. But all these jugas coming across on the internet, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you want to say, they looking for some dang-a-lang coachy and all kind of stuff. And you don't you playing games. I'm not interested in that. It's like my daughter. She want a nice male friend to go out with, but she don't want the sex. Just want a friend. You have your home, I got my home. We go out to see a new movie and movie and a show. Go the heck home. She know you're not coming over. She ain't giving you no sex and stuff. Why men always got to act like if they're gonna take you out, they want the behind? Why did the behind gotta come with it? No behind. You go get the behind from whoever you was getting behind from before y'all went out on the date. You ain't no virgin. You know these men act like they virgin, like you the only one. You done did it to 100, 1,000 different women, and you want to take my daughter outside. You think you get some? No, 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 no. So that part, you can't trust men. I don't care if you got a wife sitting there, and if she every time she texting, and then if you happen to look at her and came, like say you walked across and you walk past her and she doing this, and she turn her phone if you walk kind of past her, and you know you a man, you gonna wonder what she doing, why she turn her phone. Well, Negro, why'd you turn your phone? I don't trust you, and I don't care what you say. Right, that part. Make it make sense. Wondering why I trust Jesus, but you can't trust a whole lot of people. As much as I like people, you can't trust a lot of people because they full of crap. I'm the real person. Whatever I say, at least I'm being honest. But you trying to play a game, gangster lane. I got some YouTube friends on here, or I should say acquaintances, and they love me on YouTube, but you only love me if I could let you come over and get with me. When you heard me say I was married 1,000 times, but you still want me to meet you or come and get with you on the side and all that stuff. What the heck I want to do that for? That's not even my character. It's not my character to get with you, to give you some coochie from great grandmama, okay? You ain't scraping up my coochie and giving me your coochie sperm and dingling. I want your sperm. All I want is a male people, just like females are on here. Sometimes it's children on here. On YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, wherever. And can we have conversation without you got to be perverted? Without you wanting to send me a picture of your dangling? Without you wanting to jerk off while you're talking? Can you just be a decent male? You know what I mean? It seems like them kind of men don't even exist no more. Like I was telling my husband, we got a churches everywhere, but the churches is only women. Where's the men? Something wrong. Yes, you gotta be careful. Something wrong. It makes sense. And I don't know who to trust no more. If I was single right today, I wouldn't know who to trust. To take me out even, because I don't know your motive. I wouldn't know who to trust no more. I'd just rather go out with a bunch of girls, me, my daughter, and my granddaughter, and some other girl, and we just going out by ourselves, because you don't know who to trust. And I know that ain't the way it's supposed to be, but it seems like that's the way it is. And some women got secrets. Yes, they do. But a lot of men got secrets. And you got a wife, and you got all these secrets on your phone, and she can't look at your phone, but you want her phone. Why is it one way? Or if I can give you, but but you can't give me your card or your credit card. Something wrong with that picture. Why is it one way? Or the man say, don't do as I do, do as I say. Heck with that bull. Heck with that bull. Ain't no do as I do, but don't do what I say, but don't do as I do. All that crazy stuff they had so back in the day. Who can really be trusted? Jesus. When the Bible said, and I asked the Lord this, I don't know how many times, 100 times. When he got that scripture in the Bible, said, don't put your faith, trust, and confidence in man, because man will fail you. What does that scripture mean? I always ask the Lord that. You try to tell me don't trust people. So when I be hurt, sometimes I be hurt and I'm grieving, the Lord said, you can't put your faith, trust in. Well, then I ain't no need me putting my feelings in nobody no more. Because once you start putting your feelings in people, then you try to build up a little bit of trust because you trying to believe they love you or care about you when they phony baloney, macaroni. What's up with that? Hi, Antonio, Anthony. That one-way stuff isn't going to work. Nope. That's what I'm trying to say. This is the after show, y'all. After the video. This is the other part of Best Daughter, where I'm talking about what I want to talk about. I want to talk about keep it real. That part. And I know I got a lot of African men on here, Jamaican men and Indians and Cuba and Haitian and China and you from Australia, and you from Yugoslavia, and you from Peru, and you from Canada, from Nairobi, and some of y'all believe you have 4 or 5 wives in your country, and then you go come to America like Eddie Murphy, and you gonna get yourself a queen, and then you got 4 other wives over there, and you may be your next wife, and I don't understand those different cultures, and it might be your culture, but over here ain't nobody sticking their ding-a-ling in me and Sarah and Jane and Ruth and Lisa at the same time, and all this stroking and ding-a-ling popping and all these kids. I just think that's too much. Okay, I know Solomon back in the Bible, they had 700 wives and 300 concubines. Well, was he screwing off 1,000 of them? 700 plus 300 is 1,000. And you doing all that screwing, your ding dong should be about broken, corroded by now. And how do you know all their names? And I don't understand the concept of all of that crap. But women can never do that. And you trying to sing that Jane Brown song, it's a man's wife. No, I'd rather be by myself. I'm just keeping it real. No. Yes, there's a limit in trusting someone. We have to put our full trust in Jesus. That's what the Lord been telling me. I'm like, no, Lord, but I got to trust him. He's faithful, Lord. He's faithful. And find out they ain't faithful. Well, then why be with somebody ain't faithful? What's the point? Just to say it's better to marry than burn in the lust of the flesh, but you with somebody that ain't faithful just to say you got a man? Really? And you just with that person because you like the ding-a-ling. He got a rope of dope around the corner. So you just want him to put his thing in you and you getting your Cheerios off, but you ain't got no real relationship. And how you know he ain't putting that thing in somebody else? You don't. And you can't believe everything people tell you. So I know y'all say, Miss Donna, you say a lot of stuff, but I be trying to be honest. I'm honest with the Lord. I'm honest with my husband. I'm honest with me. I'm just an honest person. And sometimes honesty don't get reviews, good reviews. But hey, I don't trust people, too many people, not even the mates. not even Matthews 10 and 36. The enemy is within your own household, within your own inner circle. Who's in my household and who's in my inner circle, that Matthews 10 and 36 smacked me upside the head. Larry, make this scripture make sense. What does Matthew 10 and 36 mean to you when it says the enemy is right within your house? Well, could you be my enemy? Could it very well be that I'm sleeping with the enemy? Make it make sense. Okay, here's the collection plate. Give me a collection for telling the truth. People don't like women that's telling the truth. They want the naive women that's slow and dumb that they can run over top of, because you get a real woman, that part, they don't like them kind of women that's opinionated. So I'm just keeping it real. Okay. Solomon married all these women on his own. God didn't tell Solomon to do that. No, he didn't. And that was the downfall of Solomon, because with all the wisdom God gave him, he did all this other stuff because he didn't have to do all. Yeah, this is my after show stuff. That's what I should have videos on, the after show, called the after show. Because the after show part of me, you ain't going to get what you used to getting from me. I might be doing my hair and acting all whatever, but get the after show. Because you're going to get it like it is, and you're going to hear the other side of me. I know this is the after show. The after show of me is really keeping it real. The stuff the pastor already know about me. This is the after show. I'm going to keep it real. Keep it real, because people don't understand. I'm telling the truth. And people don't understand that I'm a truth teller. They don't want to hear the truth. And people want to text me, and you want to show me dingling. You wonder why I don't do a lot of FaceTiming and that stuff where you see people, because I don't know what you're trying to show me. What do you need to see me for? We ain't trying to do nothing. I know. Donna's after show. I do need to have that. It should be a show. Because Donna's after show. Because that's when I'm getting to the real nitty gritty. Okay? You gonna hear the other side of Miss Donna. But it ain't gonna sound nice, because some men ain't gonna want to hear what I'm getting ready to say. And I'm talking to women too, because some conniving women that's conniving to my son. And no, I don't talk about this kind of stuff. But somebody in this world going through that too. You tired of being sick and tired of this because you got a man, and you say, okay, it's 1,000 women single, 70 women that's married. Well, a lot of them 70 women probably wish they was back. It's not that, a woman don't want a man or want marriage, but they tired of the bull crap. Can I keep it real? They tired of the bull crap. You telling me you love me, Mr. Husband, and you telling a woman across the street you love her, telling a woman down the street you love her, and your ding dong don't just know your wife. Your ding dong cannot preach. The ding dong know everybody. Your ding dong knows everybody. And like the scriptures say, let this mind be in you, which was also in Christ Jesus. We ain't going there, because you're going to say that's too deep. You know your mind ain't fixed on Jesus. Your mind fixed on all kind of mess. And you worrying about how they do that. How you think men do what they do. They think with their dangling. They don't think with their brain. And yes, you can have a wife and still be thinking about somebody else, jerking off, or having sex with your wife and you wishing it was somebody else. It ain't Halle Berry, as it ain't Janet Jackson you sleeping with, but you might wish it was. And I got some subscribers on this channel. And yes, I said this channel. And some of you, and I keep saying I'm a great grandma. My stress is I'm a great grandma. I'm proud to be a great grandma. I'm proud about my 21 grandkids, my 2 great grandbabies. But some of you men on here comes on here and you want to stick your ding-a-ling in great grandma. You want to text me and call me and show me your penis. And you talk and ding-a-ling don't go together, Jesus and ding-a-ling, and you want you, and if I don't want to have sex with you, you don't want to talk to me. Well, daggone it, what you get on my channel for? Because I don't think the title of my channel is called How Many Ding-a-lings Can Great Grandma Donna Get? How many ding-a-lings can she suck and screw and taste and swing from the chandelier? I don't think my channel's called that. But I can't even get you to give me 50 cents. I can't get you to contribute to my channel, but you think I'm going to give you some coaching. You got the crazy. You're stingier than a stingy. Oh, what is the stingiest person in the world called? Because you so stingy, I don't even want you no way. If I can't trust you to buy me a 10-cent popsicle from the store. I know popsicle ain't gonna cost 10 cents no more, but they used to. You can't even buy me a 10-cent popsicle. That's how stingy and tight you are. But you want some coaching. You want a date. What you want me to buy your food? On the date, you that stingy and selfish and self-centered. But you looking for a woman. No, no, no. You better go sail somewhere. So I keeps it real. This is the real side of me. Not that the other side ain't real, but I talk about the Lord a lot. But the after show, yeah, Donna's after show. I'm gonna get raw down and dirty with you. Because I'm trying to be real. I didn't say I was trying to be perfect. Because if you're looking for perfect, then you that's without sin and you that perfect cast the first stone. Because you can't cast none when you're self-righteous self. You done cussed everybody out. But anyhow, I like to keep it real. And am I sleeping with somebody else while I'm married? No. Have I ever thought it since I was married? Yes, because I'm not telling you the daggone truth. Have I thought about it? Yeah, and I thought about it at the times when my husband was doing the worst conniving bull crap. Then I thought, just thinking about it to think about it because I just want to, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I thought about it. But am I faithful? Yes, I am. And my husband watches my YouTube channel sometimes. I don't care which part he watched, because I can answer the question online and offline. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm a keep it real person. They'll tell you, that's my wife. She keeps it real. That's my wife. That's just her. That's how she is. One time, about 2 weeks ago, this alcoholic man in my neighborhood, and he was talking to me about my car. My car looked kind of dirty. Of course, hubby don't wash the car. You would think you will wash it for me, but he don't drive. But you don't have to be a driver to wash the car. So the drunk man won't wash my car for me, and I pay him. And hubby getting a little jealous. I saw how long he was talking to you about wanting to wash your car. Why are you jealous of the drunk? I'm not getting ready to get with the drunk and have sex with the drunk, but if the drunk won't wash the car, what you worrying about it for when you won't even wash the car? You know, men, I don't like when men, I got pet peeve, y'all, while we on the after show. I got a pet peeve with some men that you ain't doing for your wife what you should be doing, but some other man offer to do it. You jealous. Seem to me like you better get with the program. Because there's a man going, another man might do what you don't want to do. I just don't cheat on my husband. But another man gonna always do what you won't do. You know what I mean? You know the song by Joe, do all the things your man won't do. My husband couldn't stand that song. I wonder why you don't like that song. I mean, of course, it might be a song for the husband to sing, but it ain't that song. Do all the things your wife won't do. Well, then go get her. I wouldn't even care. Because you probably doing it anyway. Yeah. But anywho, that's part of me. If y'all interested in the after show, I do need after show. I do need an after show, TK. Cause honey, you might don't catch the video, Donna, but you catch the after show. Cause I got a lot to say on the after show. And I know God ordained marriage, but God didn't ordain people to do what they do. They got marriages now where it's threesome and foursome. You opened your marriage up to everybody. Then why marry? If you opened it up, just stay single if you're going to do what you want to do. What you got to open it into a marriage for? I thought a marriage was sacred. See, people ain't got no sacredness. And you got the nerve to say me and you is one. How me and you is one and you got your ding-a-ling and everybody else? I thought a part of the vow said, forsaking all others. What part is that you don't understand? And then say open it up to all these others. That's soul ties. I guess you don't know nothing about that. Because if you open your private parts up to all other women, if I'm opening up my private parts to all other men, what are we married for? We ain't nothing. So make it make sense. And it's all right if you American with a foreigner, but you got to understand the foreign culture. If some of them allowed to have 3 and 4 wives, is you okay with that? Is that what you into? Because hey, he might have 3 or 4 wives, but you can't have no 3 or 4 husbands. And you got to share your man. And he might be saying, oh, Elizabeth. And she say, no, I'm Sarah. He's like, okay, I'm married to 4 other women, so I forgot I done called you the wrong name. No, we ain't fitting to do nothing. No, we're not fitting to do nothing. That's not my culture. That's your culture. That ain't my culture. And there's a lot of men that have their women covering up their heads and their face. The only thing you see is your eyes. And I get, you said nobody should see your wife but you. But when it comes to you looking at women, you all up in the crack of the woman behind hole out and all up her tits and crack and her behind. And that's the woman you want, but yours got to cover up to the eyeballs. There's something wrong with that picture. Seems like the man should be covered up to his eyeballs. Just saying. But anyway, y'all, I love y'all. I really do. I really do. I'm just talking. This is what I like doing, talking. I love it. I love keeping it real. I like talking. I like speaking my truth. It don't mean you got to agree with everything I say, but I love to speak my truth. And I happen to experience a whole lot of stuff that just ain't right. Right. I don't want no husband you tell me cover up. See when I come out is my eyeballs, but you all up in the crack of every woman that walks by, and you like, oh, what? See, something wrong with that picture. And you got your wife covered up to her eyes, but you all up in my crack trying to see how to get in my coochie. What kind of religion or relationship is this? To seem like me, that's disrespectful. So you ain't gonna sell me no bean pie. You ain't gonna sell me no oil, but you all up in somebody else's crack. I don't want nobody like that. I'd rather be by myself. CJ and Dill, CJ, I don't care how a woman dresses so long as they are comfortable. What they wear, you don't care as long as they comfortable. So they ain't got to cover all the way up to their eyeballs. I'm just trying to understand. Because a lot of times the man ain't covered up to his eyeballs. You know how people got little pet peeves. I just think if it's respect, you got to be respectful on both sides. The man got to be respectful too, not just the woman. And I know that might be your religion. Some cases, you just rather be single. This is just Donna's after show for y'all. This is just the after show. I'm just telling y'all stuff I'll be thinking and what to say on the after show. Okay. Why would you ask me, do I like Michael Jackson? He, but do I like his music? Some of it. Yeah. You gotta have respect on both sides, but that one way stuff, I can't get with that one way stuff. I don't understand. Coochie all day. Because I would be single if I could be. But I do like companionship. I like to talk to somebody. I think I'm more or less like companionship as I'm getting older. Sometimes a woman want a good body massage, a back massage, rubber. You know how you can do everything for yourself and you want a good body massage? But should you have to get married to get a body massage, or you gotta go see a masseuse? But I might want a body massage. I want my feet rubbed and certain things. Maybe you don't want no sex. But I know this stuff I be talking about, it don't hardly exist. People want too much. And I know as people get older, maybe you don't want as much sex. But Cher, dude, she's 79 going on 80. She having a sex party with her young man. She likes sex. It don't mean you gotta not want it. But I'm just talking about people with a person with no sex. That's all I'm trying to say. Can't you have a friendship with somebody without sex? I mean, I talk about this to my daughter. Can't you have a good friend and no sex? You go home, I go home, and you know, We could talk and chill, but I don't want no relationship. So don't look for nothing. If you want sex from somebody, go get it from somebody else. I said friendship. So people get that mixed up. And then if they say, okay, we're going to be friends, then you see me talking to somebody else, I'm talking about the scenario, then you getting jealous. Who that? Who you care who it is if we just friends? You shouldn't care who it is. But hey. But anyway, I'm just keeping it real. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want to be kind to be kind. There's always an agenda, a motive. And trust them and be around them long enough, you're going to see the real them come out. You're going to see what they really wanted you for. It wasn't all about what you thought it was about. They want something. Money or your flesh. But they want something. And some of them want to move in. I don't think so. You better stay where you at. I don't know what men be on here thinking they gonna get from me. But if you really think my husband gonna let you move in with us, can I come over? You really think my husband letting you come over? And my son there too? You really think they gonna let you come in and chill with me? You don't really think it's gonna go that way. I know some men on here really think you coming to my house. And I ain't giving you my address, but you think you coming over. And you gonna chill. What you gonna talk about to me in front of my husband and my sons? What you gonna really talk about? They gonna throw you all the way over the bridge. You feel me? So why would you waste your time? Why waste your time? It don't make sense. Make it make sense. You can go find somebody 20 years old to get with. Don't be trying to get with great grandmama. You think I got a pile of money? You get ready to get from me. But I do would like to have male acquaintances on here, even on YouTube. Acquaintance. But I don't want to talk about nothing sexual, just acquaintances. Do those people exist? That's all I'm saying. Love me. Love that part of me. Love that part of me. Okay? No sex and none of that. Just love the part of me. I know the people quiet on here. Why y'all quiet? Because I'm speaking too much truth, huh? Quiet. Woo, best daughter. Oh, best daughter. Yeah, and especially the people are married. And you don't honor your vows, but you want your wife to honor hers. Or how many people come on here trying to get with me? Oh, baby, what's your WhatsApp number? What's that for what? I don't want to see you. I don't want to talk to you. What's that? What's nothing? What's Jesus's app number? That's who you need to call. Jesus. Don't call me. You can already talk about the flesh. But anyway, that's the after shower. All right. So I'm going to get off of here. I gave y'all a lot of after show. But if y'all want after, you got to join the membership club. Y'all got to give me some. If you want to get the nitty gritty of Miss Donna on the after show, you got to sew, means join the membership club. Super thanks, super likes. Y'all got to give into this channel. You're going to have me give everything and then you ain't giving nothing. You got to sow to reap, baby. I'm just saying. You see some cold-hearted people out here. You know what I'm saying? Say you want me to answer a question for you on here. That's the after show. You gotta give the donation. Not I thought that was trash. This ain't Eddie Murphy. You gotta tip. Ask your question, because y'all ain't gonna call me because you called me. You want to talk about something else. I don't want to talk about nothing else. You can't keep it real. We ain't calling me. Tell me what you want to tell me right here on live. Give you a tip first. Okay? Some of y'all need to join the membership club. You know this is a good channel. You need to join the membership stuff. Stop being stingy and selfish and just join the membership club and be a blessing. Okay? You love watching me. You love me. You watch me all the time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You always even say you love me. I love that woman. Well, I can't tell if you love me. You ain't doing nothing. Show me, baby. All right. The after show. Donna's after show. You got to put that on there, TK. Donna's after show. Y'all with the after show, y'all gotta buy. That's right, and buy a product from my YouTube shop so I can earn some commission. Y'all gotta sow into me. Sow into me. Show me how much you love me. Sow into me. Click on the stores. Click something. Do something. You want something but don't want to give nothing. We don't want them stingy spirits. Be a giver. I'm not 22. I'm 65. Give. Act like you love me. If I pull my titties out and pull the titty and y'all want to get it at, y'all need to quit it. They got shows on this YouTube channel. People showing their titties. People cooking naked. You see them people cooking naked and you give them anything. $1,000. Because you looking at their flesh. You can just give to somebody that's keeping it real. I ain't got to show you no flesh. I'm just trying to be real. I love y'all. And I know some of y'all really do love me. You seriously do. And I appreciate that. But if some of y'all can step it up. My daughter asked me, what am I doing? Doing the what's it called? Donna's after show. YouTube, where you tell it like it is. Where I tell it it like it is. Like Sasha Fierce. Sasha Fierce. Sasha! Ah. Anyway, I do. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I really do. But all I want to be is me. That's right, Donna's after show. I just texted that to my daughter because she said, "What you doing? What you doing, Mom?" Donna's after show. It's like 4 hours, 15 minutes. So after a certain length of time, it's going into the Donna's after show. But y'all gotta sew and give. Some of y'all need to join the membership club and stop playing. Join the membership club. Tiki try to be nice, y'all. Y'all don't want to do it, but you want everything from me, but you don't want to sell. Some of y'all need to sell. You join the membership club. You hype the videos. I don't think nothing to hype a video. Watch the ads when you can. Comment on the videos you watch. That's not live stream, or they could be. You can hype the videos. You can share them. That's a way to support the channel. Share a video that you really like, or inspiration, or a prayer that you know somebody else might need that prayer. A prayer that's on here that you know somebody need that prayer. Well, share prayer, and you're part helping to share the channel. Join my other channel. Just yes, that's what she said. But just support the person you say you love. Don't you supposed to? That's even in a marriage. Don't you supposed to support the person you say you love? How you gonna tell me you love me and I can't tell? My daughter said, "Send me the link." I'm gonna send her the link to this video. This video is supposed to be over. She told me send me the share on live. I don't know how to share. Send her the link to that. I don't know. She don't want to watch me. You don't want to watch me, daughter. Yeah, that's what I already was saying. Once I go past 2 hours, we going into the after show. Yeah. Now, what my daughter talking about the link? Link. What link? Wait a minute. You don't need her coming. What you gonna come on here now for? This video is the after show's about over, Melanie. Show. Well, I could send this link part to my daughter. She just want a link. Yeah. See, I sent the link from my other phone. That's the only way I know how to do it, TK. I did it from my other phone. I don't know how to do it from the phone I'm on, because it don't say all that. Just like you know how you could text me. I can't do it from the phone I'm doing a video on, but I could do it on another phone. But anyway, she got it. That don't even sound like a true story. That don't sound like a true story, Everett K. Ambulance. That don't sound like a true story. You gotta go. You've been on here the whole time, Alvin. I thought you'd been left. I gotta start working to all. I'm still having this. This is good. I swear he tried calling me. Said I should raise the baby. But that. Well, how are he gonna have a baby in a week for you being locked up? See, you got red flags on your story. If you was only locked up for 1 week, where's a baby came from? It take 9 months to get a baby, not no 1 week. See, you, Alvin, I didn't know you was still on here. So you gonna join the membership club, Alvin? I know you're supposed to love me. Well, even if since March, 9 months don't add up to now. She shouldn't have no baby by now. That still don't add up to 9 months. So you gotta make that make sense that your story is true. Take 9 months to get a baby out. And when you wasn't locked up, you should have already seen that she was pregnant. Now, here it is, 10:30, and I haven't eaten anything since 4 o'clock yesterday. Dang. I said, is that 18 hours or something? Oh, I got to get ready to eat. All right, I'm going to get my grapes and nuts and whatever. Some grapes and nuts or something, that would be. But y'all see how I really enjoy talking to y'all. But at some point, it got to be keeping it real. So y'all like the videos, share them, subscribe, join the membership club. Hype the videos is a HYPE on videos. And you can hype a video. You click on hype. I don't believe it charges you to hype. Just hype videos. Hype my videos. Share them. We got to do to be a blessed great grandma, great grandma, great grandma. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just saying. But anyway, that's it. The after show. Donna's after show. Donna's after show. Baby. Yeah, hype feature is free. Yeah, because y'all push hype on my videos. And I think hyping really helps. I think it helps YouTube share my video more so people can see it on the screen. You know, like you scrolling, you'll see my videos more if it's a hype video. So can y'all do me a favor and hype my videos? Just hype them. You know, Tiki, I went back and found my first video. I seen you found it too. When I first came on this channel, when I first did Grandma Donna's, and I seen that first video, I'm like, oh my God, that's my first video. I haven't seen that video myself. I'm like, wow. Because when I first started this channel, I was just talking about grandmom stuff. The wisdom bites of being a grandma. And it was no more than that. Wasn't no live streaming then. It wasn't no I wasn't even monetized. It was just talking about grandmom stuff and the wisdom bites of things I learned and scriptures and you know, that's all I was doing. And I was trying to invite grandmoms and other people that want to learn a little wisdom about somebody that's getting older and mature in age. That's how this channel started. You feel me? But it's just a lot to this great grandma. Okay, and we got to kick it up a couple notches. Yeah, that's back in the day. Now this channel started under Grandmom Donna's Wisdom Bites. And you can still pick up this channel through Grandmom Donna's Wisdom Bites. Yeah. So I just want to say I appreciate y'all. Really, really, really I do. I appreciate y'all. Is that Melody? I didn't think you was going to find me for real, for real, for real. Now, you know I'm 4 hours and 26 minutes into this video. And I was fitting to get off of here. But this is the after show. After 2 hours, I decided from now on, once I'm 2 hours into the video, we're going to go into the after show. The after show is the freaky, deaky, wow, crazy flip side of Gemini of me. And this is going to be called Tell It Like It Is segment. And I get to tell you straight up what I feel. And the men and the women can ask me questions, but you got to get you a super thanks up there and you gotta sew into that question. I ain't answering no question unless you sew a heart. You gotta sew at the top of the live stream. You gotta sew some kind of gift. And you could ask me some questions, but you gotta give to the other side. Hey, Melody sent me high five. All right, Melody. Well, just so y'all know, that's my real daughter, Melanie. She Tiki was telling me how to do a link to get her to get my channel, get on my channel. But yeah, Melanie, I was telling them how the men. This is what I was. Well, you can talk about whether you want to talk about on Donna's after show. You know, like if it was Oprah Winfrey show and after the show they talk about other stuff. Well, this is the after show where you just get the other part of me. You know, like Sasha Fierce. You get the other part of me. I might get up and jump, do a split. Get me. Well, you got to give to that side of Donna. Okay? You got to sew. You got to do something. And I was telling them, Melanie, how a lot of men, and I said, it's good to have a male as a friend. And I said, and all you men on here that love great grandmom, you can sew. You can give me $1. You can give me like my daughter just sent high five. I didn't have to do it to her first. Can y'all just be a blessing on the channel? Join the membership club, hype the video, HYPPE, hype the video, do something. And if you want friends from me, I'm trying to be friends. Great grandma, you can adopt me how you want. But anything I want from you guys here, we don't want no sex. Just friends. No sex, no coochie, penis, none of that. Just friends and we could talk. Okay? That's right. A real male friend. Tell them, Melanie, with no hidden fees. Real men. Where they at? Where they at, Melody? Where the real men on this channel that got great grandmom's back? You got my back from now on, because honey, after 2 hours on my channel, it's going to go to hashtag Donna's after. I can't say after hours. I ain't going to say after hours, but you know. Hardy horse. I'm going to talk about whatever you want to talk about. You just got to get. Okay, Donna's after show. Donna's after show. And you know when I'm calling Donna's after show, I might do Donna's after show. Hey, never know. I could just title a video Donna's after show. What are you doing when the lights are turned down? The lights are out. What are you doing? Some of you good old Christian people that got your 100 sex toys. You got more sex toys than my girl had and Friday after that. Chill with me. You got all that stuff. And she pulled that bed down. She said 100 different. Some of y'all is freaky like that. Some of y'all is freaky like that. I know y'all are. I know you freaky like that. The after show of the Christians. I'm fitting to turn it up. The after show. You ain't watching the after show unless you sew into the after show. You gotta sew into the after show. Get that part of us, Donna. That's right. I'm just saying it. Hey! And I ain't sinning. I'm just telling you the real deal. It's just called keeping it real. And if you want to ask questions, you gotta get. Then you ask whatever you want to say within reason. I don't mean nothing crazy, but you can ask anything within reason. We're gonna do it live. Okay. Thank you, Melly, for the floating heart. But Melanie know I keep it real. That's all I do. She know that's my real daughter. I keeps it 100% real. Ain't no other way to be. There is no other way to be. So you might as well get the other side of bed and we gonna keep it all real. Okay? Get to the nitty gritty. Okay? So all you men on here that love great grandmom, you better settle. I need to see y'all joining the membership. Should be bang, 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 bang. I should say ding, 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 ding. I need my membership club could be blowing up. Ding, 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 ding. That's what you get from me. Membership club. And you can get the after show. Matter of fact, you get the after show regularly. But you gotta sell for the after show, baby. I'm just saying. You gotta sell, because I'm not giving up nothing if you don't do nothing for the after show. You ain't getting nothing. All right, stars for validate, stars for validate. Because you get my after show. And I'll tell y'all whatever you want to hear within reason, you gotta sell to get it. To get the information out of me. That's how it's gonna go for the after show. Not the regular live, but the after show. Okay? But join the membership club and get with the program. That's all I'm trying to say. Get with the program. Okay? Because we got to spice this channel up. We got to spice the channel up. Some of you grannies got to get up out that bed. And grandpops, get up out the bed, grandpop. Now we gonna drop it like it's hot. Bend down and touch our toes. We gonna do something different. Okay, it's all helpful, but we gonna do something different on the after show. Okay, is that good? The after show. I think y'all like that. Get up, drop it like it's hot, pop pop. Drop it like it's hot, pop pop. Get out the bed. That's right. You gotta get out the bed, pop pop. You cane, walker. We going to the after. You gonna say, I'm going to the Grandma Donna's after show. I'm going to the after show. Bring your gifts and we gonna turn it up. We gonna turn it up, pop pop. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. And we could talk about our oldies music. We could talk about our favorite songs and favorite movies you like. After show's gonna be different. Yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff in our after show. Okay? That's only in the after show. So y'all gonna sew into the after show. If that's what you like, then you can have the after show. Okay? That sound good? You gotta sew into the after show. You can ask me questions. Yeah. We gonna do it. Okay? So that's what we gonna do. The after show. But the after show's not when I first come on. The after show is later. Just like after hours. You know, the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. Yeah, I see where you said hubby left your bag. What happened? Yeah, I had to drive all the way back home, Melanie, and get my black bag with all my 4 coordinates and my tablets because he left it on a banister. And I had to drive all the way back home after I opened the garage and stuff because he left it. Then he got a nerve to call me on this live, maybe an hour into the video, to say, oh, I just called to see if you got the bag and is you all right. When he puts the bag in the car every day. Every day. This time he left it on the banister. So you know. I know he done left the thing. And so Brian gonna text me later talk about, Bob, you home for work today? You ain't had to work today? Because Brian knew I came into the house because I had to go upstairs to get that black bag. And he probably saw that it was missing. And Brian's like, Mom, you off work today? Because he probably trying to figure out how I come back home after 6. But he don't know I came back to get that bag. So Brian's thinking I was off work today because he in the house. So yeah, you never know when Bob gonna show up. Okay? Oh, you know it. But yeah, child. Yeah, I gotta figure out ways to spice up this channel. Cause y'all take it great grandma for granted. I gotta spice it up. I gotta spice it up on here, okay? So we gonna have the after show on here. Donna's after show. Y'all gotta give into the after show. And don't be trying to come to the after show, don't come to the first part. Just like people want the after party. They ain't coming to the regular part. You gonna come to the after party. All right. So hey, y'all, hype the videos up. When you see HYPE, hype the video. Share the channel. Do what you gotta do to get the channel banging. Yeah. So I'm counting on y'all. Especially all you gentlemen on here that tell me you love great grandma. It's time for you to show it. I don't want to hear nobody else talking about you love me and don't show it. Because I ain't showing no titties and butts and boots. Y'all need to show it. So we gonna hype this channel up. I expect to see some hyping coming on. All right? Show your love. Show your love. Show your love. Show your love. Because, honey, I'm 65. You got to talk is cheap. You can tell me anything. Practice what you preach. When you love me, show me. Show me. Hype my videos, but I'm telling you about the after show. All right, so y'all already gonna know it's gonna be an after show. I can't do after shows on uploads. After show is live and in person with great grandma Donna, where we get down to the juicy details. Nobody don't want to ask. The juicy details. Hype up. You heard Belly say hype her up, y'all. Y'all not hype a video. HYPE. Do the doggone thing. Come on, this channel should be going viral. Come on, hype this channel up. Y'all know how to do it. We ain't doing no more shucking and jiving, dipping and dodging. Y'all gotta be real. Okay? No fake the funk. We ain't gonna fake the funk. You need to keep it real. Okay? Because I know y'all got questions. On the after show, we got questions. Some of y'all looking for a mate. And you want the Jamaica funk man. You want the Caribbean man. You better make sure you know everything about that man while you trying to fake the funk. Make sure you know if they got 3 or 4 other wives and 10 other kids. Make sure you all right with that. Because people got different cultures now. Make sure you know what you're getting into. You feel me? And all them secrets I'm telling y'all about the cell phone. And they ain't gonna show you that cell phone. They're gonna turn their head. They're like, why are you looking at my cell phone? Because they don't want you to see who they talking to or who they texting. Okay? You gotta make sure you know what you're getting into. Like that man didn't find out to the funeral when his wife died. And then them doctors or them coroners did an autopsy. And they said, sir, I don't mean no harm. They said, wife that died, when we open her up, she got all this male stuff up in her. Your wife must have got a sex change because this woman used to be a man. He didn't find out to the autopsy that all along he was married to a man. And he thought that was a woman the whole time. I guess he wanted to kill her again. But I'm just saying, you gotta make it make sense. Yeah. Because you can't trust people. And then he was wondering why they never had kids, but he thought, well, hey, she got fertility problems or something. She didn't know for fertility problem, she had a ding-a-ling. She couldn't have no kids. So when the autopsy and they opened her up, they said it ain't nothing but male stuff up in here. Ain't no ovaries and uteruses and female stuff up in here. Didn't find out till the person died. Ain't that some stuff? Yeah. I'm telling you, y'all better watch what you getting yourself into. You better scope and find out what you getting. Getting in these relationships, don't know what you getting. Okay? So, okay. Yeah, I know about WWE soon. And now I'm eating the rest of this ginger with this ginger tea. This daggone ginger is popping with me. Do I know Jay? I know Chief Jay Strumbo. I know Bob Backlund. I know Andre the Giant. I know Jimmy Fly Snooker. I know the Undertaker. I know Sting. I know the Ultimate Warrior. I know Roddy Piper. I know all the old people. China. Junkyard Dog. The new ones, there's some new ones, but I ain't into too many of the new ones. Yeah, I know all about wrestling. Boy, I used to watch WWE, WWF with the cage matches. Okay, my boy Sting. Yeah, man. That was the good old days. I mean, wrestling still come on, but they don't have a lot of stuff like I used to watch. You know about Roddy Piper? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, but we can have a steel cage match right here on this channel. Donna's after show. Y'all got hype the channel up. Hype the channel up. Hype the channel up. You know how to say hype the videos? Join the membership club. I'm going to turn it up on here. Y'all got to sew. And to asking me any kind of question on the after show. Hype, hype, hype. Okay, because after show, you can ask what you want in reason. Okay, or your question, relationships, and all that stuff. Miss Doubtfire. Hey. All right, y'all. So we can right in the after show because it's 4 hours and 46 minutes. After show starts in 2 hours, after 2 hours of the video. Or hey, I could just start a live call after show. It could start when I do my hair, say 30 minutes. If I want to do an after show, y'all got to know after show is ching, 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 ching. That means you got to turn it up. The turn it up show, and you got to turn it up or you don't get no info from me. Not after show. You got to sew and give into it. That's how it's going to go. That's going to be lit. That's going to be hot. Hey, get your tickets to the after show. Oh. We gotta make sure they ain't just Doubtfire. I know. You don't know what they got. You don't know what they got. Messed up. But yeah, y'all. It's all good. But yeah, hype the channel, share the channel, join the membership club, and watch the videos, comment, all of 9, and tell them about the after show. Y'all can tell them about the after show for live stream. That's only for live stream. For y'all that don't want to make appointment for counseling or advice, the after show, that's it. You don't have to give and call me and give. You can give to the live stream called after show. You can give them and ask your questions. All right? The after show. That's your hot ticket. I ate all that ginger. Wow. All right, I'm going to get off here because I'm going to go and get me something to eat. Get my grapes out the refrigerator. And eat me some nuts. Nuts and grapes. All right. So I love y'all. We're just going to hype these videos and kick the channel up. Share the channel. 100% real. Plus the after show. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do an upload today called the after show, so y'all can know about the after show. The people that went on the live, so they can know about the after show, because a lot of people don't know about the after show. So this is something new. So I'm gonna do an upload called the after show, so they can know what the after show gonna be. Okay, I'm just saying. So some of y'all need to get in the know. You ain't in the know. The after show. Oh, I got my grapes. Ready to get my grapes, y'all. I got my grapes. They look like they half froze. I got my blueberries and my nuts. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have. I might make that sandwich after work. Who knows? I got some peanut butter and I don't want that peach stuff. Anywho, but okay, y'all, we gonna get off of here. So just so y'all know, I'm gonna do an upload called Donna's After Show. We're gonna do this. I don't probably do that about twice a week. All right, we ain't going after today. Because I need to know if y'all serious about the after show. You gotta be serious about the after show. All right? All right. I love you guys. Just keeping it real. Have a blessed and amazing day on purpose. Okay, darlings. Okay. I'm getting ready to eat me something. Use the bathroom. Okay. See y'all. Bye. Now hype the video. Y'all not hype video. You see the hype button when you watch a video. Watch my videos and hit the hype and hype the video. That's easy. All right. Bye. Bye. Bye.